We're now recording.
All right. Thanks so much, Toastmaster Dante. Hello, Didi Richard, once again. Thank you for, of course, gracing us. You've had a lot of meetings today. I hope you're gonna end the night wonderfully with us. So, of course, you've been a district leader, a division leader for a really good time, and you've also had a reputation to be a relationship uh, development director aside from all the district trio roles. So are there any prospects on the list? May prospects na ba, Didi Richard? If not, saan ba yung sign-up sheet? Baka may magsa-sign up dito sa Queen City. There are a lot of eligible.
Sige, lista lang natin. Parang single pa si Mariam.
Ooh, very beautiful tonight. Of course, one of our Toastmaster of the evening, distinguished Toastmaster Mariam. Hello. Gusto mo ba daw mag-sign up?
Kaya ako pinakilala si Joel sa Toastmasters. May rason.
Ala, parang naunahan ka yata ni Joel. I think he's taken from the social media that I see in his Instagram. So ano
ikaw, John, taken na ran? Taken na po ka?
Taken last year, single this year. So that's why I was asking for the sign-up sheet. Pero ako sa i-project sa uban. No, but kidding aside, I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Why not? Pero it's not my mission.
Hi, Nico.
Hello, Toastmaster Nico. Thanks for opening your cam. Wow, looking so formal.
Si Nico Sado, single?
Do not be fooled, wearing pajamas.
Yes. I love it. Yeah.
Semi-formal, Nico.
Semi-formal.
Semi-formal, pantaas lang. Hi, Sir Richard.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, Sir Nico. Hello. Yeah, and of course, thank you, Didi Richard, for being so game in asking my question. I will wait for the sign-up sheet. But anyways,
Sige.
Of course, I'd like to interview as well our guest and I saw in the chat Lexmark from Lexmark R&D Toastmasters, and I see a question here in the chat. Yeah, do you know Ashley or Jembeline Ikamen? Yes, I know them very well. They are my cousins on the father's side. So yes, we are close, but they are not. But yes, Jembeline is still in Cebu. Ashley is in Australia. So it's nice to know someone. Yeah, also knows my cousins. I believe you're workmates in the past. Yeah, also in Lexmark, correct? Yeah, but you cannot speak. No, you haven't tooth extracted. But thanks for always being active in the chat. Kyle Ikamen. That's Master Janos. Yes, that's also my cousin. 1 month older than me. So yes.
Have a big family, John.
Yeah, it's such a small world. But he's more in the medical field. He's I think he's currently right now a PGI, someone who recently graduated in his medicine. So good for him being a frontliner. But anyway, so much about them, so much about me. I'd love to know also about Toastmaster Jason. Yes. Are you currently here in Cebu? Maybe you can share to us a bit about your work background, your profession, because you said you're formerly from Lexmark. So what are you doing now? As a technical writer as well. Yes, that's wonderful. Is this like Kyocera? It's something new. What is this company about, or what are the maybe products, or what industry is this in Kyocera? I'm not so familiar with this brand or company name. All right, sige. Just go ahead. Feel free to take your time. And yes, while you are there, Kyocera is for phones, semiconductors, medical, and electrical industry. Wow, that's Kyocera Cebu printers. Yes, in the field of, I guess, technology, and in the industry. So that's wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing, Toastmaster Jason. And we hope to see more of you in our future meetings. And you're just really very timely. It's such a timely visit that you're with us for our induction. Of course, we have with us, who recently just came in the room, our program quality director, distinguished Toastmaster Jasmine. but I think her camera is still off, so I think she's still preparing.
Actually, she is the answer to your first question to me.
Oh. Siya ba yung
First
nag-hold
question.
ng sign-up sheet?
Kung meron ba daw akong project this year, hindi ka,
Oh.
you were not here yet and DJ was not here yet.
Well, I was actually asking Didi Richard kung may, kasi he's known to be the relationship quality director as well.
Yeah, I think-
Informally.
Yeah, I think there's a purpose why Director John is asking. Perhaps he would like to be part of your project, Didi Richard.
Yeah, nag-sign up na siya.
Actually, yeah, you guessed that
Actually,
right.
I'll
My
PM you,
sign-up
John. I
sheet.
have a person in mind.
OMG, naku, wag naman, ang aga pa po. Wala pa akong dinner. Baka wala akong energy to interact. May role pa ako sa induction, so I have to focus. Charot.
Hello,
But anyways,
everyone. Good evening.
yes, hello, PQD Jazz. Of course, you've also been recently in the district council meeting, the very productive district council meeting, and the parliamentary procedures. Parang may pressure doon, but very well done din naman. I'd love to know, I remember because this is our lobby, so welcome to the event lobby. The main hall will open at 7. So Director Jazz, yeah, you've mentioned I think in a recent video in the District 75 page, you've been in Toastmasters for 20 years or so, and that's a wonderful journey thus far. So I'd love to know also what was maybe perhaps when you were starting as a Toastmaster, what was perhaps the most dazzling experience that you've had, impression wise, or just as a guest perhaps, or a starting Toastmaster. Would you like to share with us?
Yeah, and by the way, I started early. You might be wondering why I've been with the organization now.
Yeah.
I started when I was part of an IT company. So I'll mention this, it's Accenture. And my manager, quote unquote, forced me to sign. But it has been one of the best decisions of my life. To answer your question, I think what's memorable and dazzling, I would say, was when I was requested to be a test speaker. That, like, during that time, I didn't have any idea what a test speaker is. And it was dazzling because I was it was a huge speech contest, and there were a lot of dignitaries, and I realized that, hey, that's the first time I attended a speech contest. So it was dazzling, at the same time a learning experience for me, because as the test speaker I received 7 evaluations from excellent Toastmasters. So I really treasure that experience.
Yeah, thank you for that, PKD Jazz. I couldn't agree more. I think personally for me as well, if being familiar already with contest season and whatnot, I think personally I'd love to be a test speaker as well. I think because there's no pressure in joining or in being part of the contest. So thank you for that, PQD Jazz. Of course, we have with us as well the very dashing Toastmaster Nico. The PR maven. Nako, of in the hotel industry. Grabe yung research ko. No, just
Having
kidding.
research.
No, it's just social media and Facebook. But of course, yes, it's great to see you again here tonight. Of course, a past president in Queen City. And yeah, I think the last thing I saw is you moved to Manila. So how is life there? How is the recent move that you did?
COVID cases are high.
Yeah,
So anticlimactic, I'm sorry, but it's just that I moved to Manila in a time when COVID cases were high. So I practically just stay in my hotel room all throughout. Nothing much has changed. Everything is digital. Life is digital. Before we used to joke about it, like as if we were saying karma was digital, but life truly now is digital. That's the new world for us.
Yeah, I think it's like information age 2.0, I guess. Yeah, with everything virtual, just like what we're having right now. But nonetheless, it's great to know that you're safe and you're enjoying your time there, and you're with us also here tonight. So thank you, Toastmaster Nico, and of course, I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening. Yes, I see also with us. Hi, hello, of course, to our fellow royals, Toastmaster Eprelane, Toastmaster Rendon, Toastmaster Mechama, Toastmaster Mel, Toastmaster Lisa. I think some of you are still having your cameras off, and that's understandable because you might be still preparing and touching up for our ladies to look beautiful and handsome tonight. So thanks for joining this early. All right, sige, I think Toastmaster Janus was also with us earlier. I think he's still also having dinner, so I'll interview him later. So let's go to the royals now. Yeah, I think I have time to interview a little bit of our royals. Hello to you, Toastmaster Eprelane. I see you on the upper part, so I'll go with you first. How are you? How are you right now? How are you tonight? How are you feeling?
Hi, Toastmaster John. I feel great tonight, and it's great to see a lot of Toastmasters guests.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true. Yeah. So I always remember you're always the marathoner woman in the club. I think not just in terms of like running itself, but I think also with everything that you do, like you're a member of JCI, you're a member of Toastmasters. You also promote your respective projects. So I think in terms of marathon, are you still able to do something, or how are you able to, I guess, channel that sporty energy right now in the pandemic?
Actually, I'm more focusing on Taekwondo because I have to get that black belt. So right now, I am working with my brown belt. So hopefully to get one soon. And for my marathon, I stopped for a moment, but still I do like jogging and running like once in a week because I love running and I miss marathon. I miss my 50K running two years back. So yes, I keep myself healthy on track. So I am encouraging everyone to do the same.
Wow, thank you for that, Toastmaster Airplane. Grabe, 50K, 50 km, 50 kilometers of a marathon. Diba? I think diba, 42 km yung parang super marathon or the very long one, but wow, you can do 50K, or you have done that before. I think I can just do mga 2 kilometers on a treadmill, not on the highway or on the mountains. And you mentioned Taekwondo. Are you doing like
Yes,
a home training
actually, since
with a personal trainer or something?
I do the Zoom practice because it's risky to go outside. So yes, we do the Zoom training as well. So hopefully to get my black belt soon this year so I can teach kids.
Oh, that's amazing. I was actually interested in that because my niece, who is also, I guess, who loves to watch, sports shows on TV, she loves to do Taekwondo, and we're just looking for that opportunity in this pandemic. So I will connect with you later. Thank you, Toastmaster Eprelane. All right, I see here on the camera as well Toastmaster Janos, who has already prepped for his
Oh my
formal
gosh.
look
Hi
tonight. Hello.
guys. It's good
Janice,
to
it's
see
good
you
to see
again.
you.
Nico. Kamusta kayo dyan sa Dubai? Diba pang OFW? Oh, Idol, Sir Rendon, hello. Sir Dante, oh my gosh. I miss you guys.
Hey, Janice. Good to see
John, I have to say, you're crazy. Your energy is just amazing. So thank you for entertaining us
Wala
here
pa
in the
yang dinner,
lobby.
ha?
Wala pa yung dinner, ha?
Wala pa yung drinks, ha?
I can only imagine.
Wala pa yung talent fee, ha? Just kidding.
Fueled by passion lamang.
Yeah, and I think the theater vibe, the formal parang Oscars vibe. I think I'm just channeling that tonight. But anyways, yeah,
Yes.
thanks for saying that. But yeah, of course, the spotlight's not on me. I'm here to entertain and socialize with you guys. So for you, Toastmaster Janice, of course, you're a past president. I just regret I was not able to join much earlier, to see your terms as well. But you've always been an active Toastmaster, also in Division I, right? Yeah, after Queen City. So, and of course, outside Toastmasters, because we also are connected in social media and some mutual friends. You do podcasts. Yeah, I just forgot the title. Yeah, would you like to share with that? How's the experience? Maximizing the digital platform, yeah, with Justine, and I think there was a lady, yeah, with you in that podcast series. Go ahead,
Yes.
share to us.
Her name is Gail. So we started this
Yes.
project 2 months ago. So it's just a very early project. So I have so much time on my hands right now. Kaya nga I'm here in Toastmasters. Parang it's one of the things that I wanted to bring back in my life again. Parang I'm doing a certain redirecting of energy right now. So parang it's a
Yeah.
reset. So now that I'm trying to bring things back again, aside from doing little projects, I also wanted to bring back those masters. So kaya yun, si podcast was one of the things that I wanted also to do. So si Gail and I, we are friends from college. So we parang decided because we met earlier this year, then we were talking about things about memories. So parang the reason why we wanted to do a podcast was because um I had this parang spring cleaning during the pandemic because diba, we have so much time, so we had so much time to
Yeah.
organize our things. So I was
Right.
able to come across all of the journals before, yung mga planners from college, from after college, from high school. So I was able to see the entries, and then it was so crazy ba na some of those entries I don't even remember that it happened to me. So parang it's a nice and scary feeling of how much you forget things. And then you wrote it down because it meant something, but here you are like 5-10 years later and you don't even remember it at all. So the
Yeah.
reason why we made a podcast, parang it's a documentation of conversations with friends as well. So parang it's yeah, it's a documentation. That's it. So yeah.
Yeah. I think that's wonderful because it's like you're taking inspiration from something that was real and tangible from memories, from your from the documents that you had, and then you're translating it virtually and just sharing it out there. So I think that's a great way to use podcasts. I think there are some, I guess, podcasters who start really from podcasts, but you already had something like a foundation for, I guess, your content. So I think that's really wonderful. So thank you. And yeah, I think I'm sure you're familiar. There's also a podcast elective project in Pathways. So I'm sure there is in one of the electives in level 4. May natutunan sa Pathways training. Parang training session this afternoon from the training team.
Art to that.
Podcast project. So you can definitely explore on that. And when you come back, project of yours will really come in handy. Thank you, and all the best for your podcast.
Oh,
I
thank
will
you.
tune into that.
Thank you.
I will tune into that soon. All right. So we also have here, of course, my beloved president during my term as vice president, as his vice president education. Toastmaster Rendon, hello. How are
Hi.
you? How are you
Good evening,
feeling?
everybody. It's nice to be here, and it's nice to reunite with everyone here virtually. Hi, Janos. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I think it really is a reunion. I think inductions are, and it's great to have you again. I think one of what Sir Rendon is also a voice talent. Speaking of podcast, no, kasi it's technology and voice over talent din ito si Sir Rendon, si Toastmaster Rendon. Sample naman dyan. mga good evening lang, good evening. Hey, wala tay talent feed dito. Good evening lang, short and sweet.
Seryoso? Do I really have to?
Joke ka. Later na lang kay. I know you have a role tonight, a special role tonight.
Really?
So we will.
I'm not informed.
Halak ka. I think ako ra ang nagbuot-buot. But anyways, yeah, I think that you are. Yes, I will. I'm very proud of that. You are a wonderful voice talent, and you've showcased that also in the previous Discon here in 2019 in Cebu. You've also done that in your induction during your presidency. So that's just one of the many amazing things that you are able to do and share here in Toastmasters. So it's really just great to have you back. And how are your kids, Isa and Enoch? Feeling
Oh,
close to
they're
the family. No, but of course, you always let Isa also visit in the club before. So, it's just
yes.
wonderful memories. How are your kids? How are your family?
Oh, they're doing great.
Firstly.
They're doing great. We're still homeschooling the kids. So we're actively engaged in homeschooling, and it's perfect. It was a perfect idea actually, because we started homeschooling even before the pandemic. So
Yeah,
now we don't
yeah.
have to adjust anymore like what most parents are doing. So in fact, we're teaching other parents, we're guiding other parents in the homeschooling journey, because my wife is now taken as a parent coach for our homeschooling provider. So we're teaching other parents, or we're guiding them in their homeschooling journey, especially the new ones.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. I think it's not just it's not just a profession in a way, because you are having that structure in terms of the homeschool, but it's really something of a passion because you're sharing it to others as well, trying to empower
Right.
others. Yeah, I think because it's actually, in a personal note, Isa is one of the few kids that I know are being homeschooled. It's, I think, in Cebuano culture, I think it's not so common, but it's really
Right.
being beneficial and useful in this time. So it's a great structure and opportunity for our kids as well. No, not my kids, but I think the kids the kids, because I also work with kids as an pediatric
So
occupational
naka
therapist. But for the
kids, John.
We
oh
didn't know you
no,
have
oh
kids,
no.
John.
And of
My
course, you can
bad.
have kids. Why not? Right?
Yeah, why not? Ano lang muna, mga puppy babies, kasi ano ba, parent, 'di ba? So ganun lang muna. But yes, that's an amazing thing to share. Thank you to Master Rendon,
Thank you,
and of course
John.
enjoy the rest of the evening. I will chat here and look for something so that you can showcase your voice talent later. Charot. All right, thanks and enjoy the evening. All right. I also see here on the screen one of our new members, Toastmaster Mel and Toastmaster Chai. Hello, are you there? Yeah. Hello.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
wow. Hello, Toastmaster Mel. Wow, naka-necktie. Nahiya naman ako. Hindi ako nag-necktie kasi hindi ko alam paano mag-arrange ng necktie. So yung clip-on necktie yung ginagamit ko. But anyways, how are you? How are
Feeling
you
great.
feeling right now? Are you excited? What do you want to expect in your very first induction?
I guess I'm in awe right now, but I'm trying to spectate, or should I say, I would expect more, but to enjoy this meeting.
Yeah, no pressure at all, Toastmaster Mel. What basically happens in an induction is just an initiation of members, so just watch out later. No, but kidding aside, it's gonna be an amazing meeting and an amazing event. So I hope you enjoy this milestone you have as a new Toastmaster in Queen City. So thank you for joining us tonight. Of course, we also have, wow, the very beautiful, distinguished Toastmaster Chappy with us. Ano ba yung tawag dyan sa dress, Toastmaster Chappy? Yung parang one side shoulder.
Murag ka ng conservative katala.
Parang half conservative, half revealing, ganon.
Right, sash sa Miss Universe.
Yeah, very, very beautiful with the makeup, the blush on and the earrings. I love it. Did you do your own makeup, Toastmaster Chappy?
I just woke up like this. I'm sorry.
Oh, OMG. I love the answer.
With that
Sa'yo na ang corona.
dress, with that dress.
Nailain tao dyan. Mutago sa ko na, Jason. Oh, hi,
Ayaw,
Jess.
tago. Sa'yo na ang corona. I love it. Yes. Agree to that.
Hi,
Toastmaster
Janos.
Nico.
Hi, Nico.
Yes. Hello. Of course, I think that the limelight tonight is with Toastmaster Chappy, but of course she's very hardworking outside Toastmasters in the local government.
Hardworking lisod na trabaho.
Yun lang.
Future mayor daw of Cebu.
Future mayor. Oh, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not talaga?
Kubanin niyo eh.
Councilor
Mayor
first, councilor.
Pag ma-mayor ka chap, let's do a lechon festival.
Ay, naman. Di ba naman sa Lisay?
Himutag ato, lechon festival.
Daghan na
Ganahan
tawag
kay
kuan.
kaning
Daghan na tag
cafe.
sponsorships from the local government. Charot. No, but yeah, but kidding aside, it's great to have you here, distinguished Toastmaster Chappie. I just you're always very busy, so I just would like to ask you, how are you? How is everything in your life?
How's love life?
Ay, wala.
Jobert,
Wala
si
akong
Jobert.
sinabi.
Jobert sa wala.
Uy, sige na, answer na. Baka ma-feature ka sa
Ay,
headlines
thank you, Bao.
bukas. By Toastmaster Jobert.
Chika kayo din sila, oy. Sige, padayon. Padayon lang mo din ha.
Alright, parang showbiz or safe answers.
Kumbaga sa
Yeah,
love life ni Chaps.
Ay, patubagon ko niya kay ganahan man siya mutubag ana nga question, di ba, Nick?
Patay.
Yeah.
Musta man si Miko? In love din?
Yes,
Nico,
in love yan. Yeah, hi, Toastmaster Miko. Very formal, fully formal, super formal. But yes, how are you, Toastmaster Miko? And thank you, TM Chappie, for sharing with us tonight. How are you, Toastmaster Miko?
Doing great. Doing great not being the president anymore. But moving on to
greater
better
heights.
things, greater heights. Moving on to more service. So I'm very excited for this Toastmasters year. And I'm actually also very excited for this time next Toastmaster year because we'll have concluded our project Toastmaster Chappie that we started when I became a member. So that will conclude this time next year.
Can you tell them
Secret
what
ba
the
yan?
project
Secret
is
ba yan na
all about?
project? Yeah, go ahead.
So
Surprise.
when I became a member, it's actually part of my speech later. When I became a member, 3 people told me 2 things. First, that I know that you'll be a president, and master. So I immediately DTM, so we plotted it out, the whole thing, and it's actually not supposed to be this early. It's out of the district. Thank you for all of the opportunities. So because the club coaching this year will actually have a credit for both the coaching and also a district credit, will become a DTM 1 year early. And we don't know, but it might be the youngest DTM in the Philippines. So we're not sure yet, but as far as I've asked, because as far as people don't know, okay, we can claim it.
Yeah, bragging rights.
But it will definitely be the youngest in our club. So definitely the youngest in our club. But
At what age?
hopefully,
At what age?
it will be 24 or 25.
Ay, bata.
So 24 ka pa
Nagpaila di
ngayon.
kang Chappie, Miko. Miko, nagpaila di kang Chappie.
Ha?
Oh,
Of
si
course.
Sir Jobert. Hello.
Because distinguished Toastmaster Chappie is my mentor.
Yes.
Pero di ko
So-
nakatiguang ha kay ang idea sa mga tao mentor mentee tiguang gid ang mentor di ko nakatiguang.
Of course. Because fun fact for everyone, did you know that DTM Chappie's DTM project was actually the push for our division to start the DTM Circle of Excellence. So it was really that push to start. Why do we need to be old to be a DTM? Why aren't we young? Why can't we be young? So here we are making more and more young DTMs. And I think it's very invigorating, especially looking at the district leaders, very young, especially there are actually a lot of division directors who are also very young, and it's very surprising. But I
That's
think
amazing.
I think the beautiful thing about being a Toastmaster is that moving up, you really get higher and higher into service. It's really about the people. So I guess for everyone who's listening, the best way to learn here at being a Toastmaster is to take more and more leadership positions, because when we're called to service, that's how we learn the best. So thank you everyone. Thank you Toastmaster Chappie for starting me on this journey.
Yeah,
Miko.
yeah. Yes.
Sir Jobert, yes.
Unsa may ingong Chappie nimo Miko? Kinsa mag vice mayor ni Rama?
Miski siya wa siya kabaw kinsa.
Hindi mo press con dayon.
I heard it's Chappie Pyramide.
La.
Yes. Toast to that. Ow. Yeah. Ano ha, Sir
Magkonsehal ko
Joker?
no sa Chappie, konsehal siya.
I love it. We
So
have,
pagitaan na to love life si Chappie para naimutabang alsa sa iyong mga
Parehistro na ta,
examples.
parehistro na ta.
Bitaw Cebu City ha,
Yes,
Cebu City
yes,
North.
yes.
Guys,
Yeah.
seriously,
Wow, nakadistinct.
if you go to Ayala, the registration there is very smooth. Honestly,
Yeah.
but it's a lot smoother for South. But I don't think that, I'm not sure if it's a good thing. The reason it's very smooth for South is because there's no one there. When I showed up to Ayala yesterday, there were like only 10 people, 10 or 15 people lined
For
up for
South?
South. But for North,
Mm.
the line extended beyond the eyes can see. But for South, we're only 15 people here in the South.
Hi everyone, good evening.
Kinsa may imong butaran Miko?
Hello.
We'll
Chappie.
exercise our rat. We'll vote for Chappie, yes.
Ay, balot na. I'm sorry. It's gonna be kasi balot.
Yes. I will definitely register for that.
Bahala I don't care if the mayor there is Rama and Labella or Tommy. We'll just vote Chappie.
One shade lang. Kana ra gyud ang i-shade.
Man dagan si Tommy Richard.
I want to say
Di na siya
hi to
moran?
Jason Roa. Jason,
Hi.
the go-to person during the
Super.
the term of Governor Grace.
Rans.
Wow.
Yes.
Hello.
It's actually
Rans.
everybody's go-to person. Kuya
Rans,
Ren,
there's a
diba?
problem with your dress code.
Pardon?
It was everybody's go-to person. All the clubs call on to Sir Jason back then.
Yes.
Rans. Mudagan is Jason pagka mayor?
Sa Iligan. Sa Iligan. Sa Iligan.
Iligan? I'm from Iligan.
Naghisgot pag ni Miss Political Career ni
Jason is from
Chappie.
Iligan. The Roas.
Roa? Oh, okay. I got a classmate na last name Roa as well. Sa Iligan.
Wow, small world indeed. Hello Toastmaster Burns.
Hi,
Great to
Toastmaster
have you with
John.
us. Hello,
I am
DTM
so
Ran.
overdressessed.
No, don't
No,
worry.
you're one
Don't
of my
worry at all.
guys.
No, don't worry at all.
Dang.
We'd also like
Better.
to acknowledge President from Ayala, President Nathan, and also Area Director Kenley for joining us tonight. So good evening, guys.
Yes,
Kumusta?
hello.
Evening.
Hi, good evening.
Hello, Toastmaster Ken.
Hi, yeah, John.
Yeah, we also
From the training earlier.
yeah,
Oh,
very
yeah,
fresh.
hello again.
Nakapag-snacks ka na ba, Toastmaster Ken?
Yes.
Kasi
Nag-diet daw
KTV.
siya kay tambok na siya.
Maikog ba sa
Maikog sa taoy.
Gusto daw siya maniwang pareha na ako.
Prepare lang pandaan kay maghatag yung lechon si Richard.
Yes, baka. Well, thanks for joining us, AD Ken. We also have with us, of course, our immediate past Division C Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Joy Alimpangog. Hello.
Hello. Maayong gabi.
Welcome.
Yes, lovely profile pic. We'd also love to see your camera later.
Wow,
But yeah, I'm sure you're
naka-ribbon ang hair,
preparing.
oh.
Naka-curls.
Curls pala.
Kasi tapos na yung pagka-division director, so mas relax na. Tama ba, DTM Joy?
Wait, tayo na magpa-curl.
2020.
Yeah, but it's great to have you with us tonight. All right. Hello also to Toastmaster Belle. Hello, Toastmaster Maribel. Great to have you with
Hi,
us.
John. I miss all of you.
Likewise.
So happy to be back.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Yeah. I will borrow Janice's line earlier that it's also a reset for me. So I'm so glad to be back finally after so long.
Yes.
You look fabulous, Miss Belle.
Oh, thank you.
Always.
Thank you. All of you also dashing and so pretty tonight, as always.
Yes. Very kuan biya ni si fashionista biya kayo ni si Toastmaster Belle with a hot couture.
Take it as a compliment.
Diba? Well, it's good to see you here tonight.
Yeah.
All right. We also have, of course, past presidents Des. Hello, Toastmaster Des. And we also have our pillar, Toastmaster Camilo Garay. Hello, Toastmaster
Hi,
Camilo,
sir.
past president. Hello. Would you like to turn on your mic? Yeah, we'd love to chat with you a bit, because it's a rare opportunity to have a very wonderful pillar with us tonight. Hello. I think he's still on mute. But all right, no worries at all. We'll have you later. I'd also like to say hi to, of course, hello, Sir Richard Ramos, Toastmaster Richard. You're on mute, sir. How are you?
Na Rafi siya.
Yes, his son.
We got a glimpse of how Rafi would look like in the future.
Yes.
Okay,
Hello.
there's a can you launch the background here? Where's the background?
Yes, go ahead. Take your time to do the virtual background.
Yes.
Toastmaster Richard.
Is there like some? I think it's this.
We'd also like to greet
Love it.
good evening to past President Joan, who's
It
also
was
with
already
us.
given here.
Oh, Miss Joy.
Hello,
I
Miss
don't know where
Joan.
it is.
Good evening.
Can you go
Hello,
to the
good
Facebook
evening.
one?
Miss Joan, how are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Sun is helping me. Okay, can you exit na lang? This is supposed to be the background. It was given.
Oh.
So can you go back to that chat, Yahoo Messenger then?
All right, we'll come back to you, Toastmaster Richard. I love to chat with Toastmaster Camilo. Hello, Toastmaster Camilo. Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Yes.
All right.
I'm attending to my cell and my laptop.
Wow, that's
Two
amazing.
meetings? What is this?
That's the new version of multitasking, sir. 2 meetings. 2 devices, 2 meetings. But yes, how are
Wala pa
you,
siya si
Toastmaster
Mami, sir.
Camilo?
Sir,
Go
wala pa
ahead.
siya si Mami, sir. Mag-abot naman ni Mami. Chat.
Yes, that's wonderful. Kasi sabi ni Distinguished Toastmaster Chappie, her parents have been in Toastmasters even before she was born, or she was born in Toastmasters. So Pyramida family is a legacy, is a foundation also.
Okay, so I'll leave this.
They started their meetings in 1982.
So I'll just leave
Then they
this
got their
meeting,
charter in
then go to the other one.
Toastmaster Camilo, yeah.
Are you using 2 devices?
Oh.
Is that right?
All right, so I think he's so busy with the tech. But nonetheless, you were saying, Toastmaster Chappie?
The club started their meetings in 1982, but it was only in 1984 when they got their charter papers. So
And
2
you were
years of
born in...
meeting. Lingaw-lingaw ra gito ilaha,
Yeah.
And then 2 years later, na-formalize na ang club.
And yeah, and I
Pamanta
think...
na anak chap, no?
Concept pa ko, Chap.
Claim pa, sir,
Concept pa ko. Idea.
Yeah, and 30 plus, 36, 37 years later, here we are. And I think that's a great, great journey, from the 1980s down to the 2020s. So I think it's already 6:54. It's been a wonderful chat with everyone. Hello, hello to everyone once again. I'd love to chat more with you guys, but I guess it's almost time to open the main hall. So to everyone here, to the guests and to our fellow Toastmasters who came in, thank you for joining us and welcome once again to the Queen City Toastmasters Club's Dashing, Dazzling, Royal Excellence event. The program we prepared tonight was made for your total enjoyment. And we've also, of course, prepared a few surprises. And now I will pass the floor or give the virtual floor to Toastmaster Dante for the first surprise. Have a wonderful evening ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Toastmaster Dante, take it away.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster John. A lot of engaging conversation. I was listening in as the guests were entering the lobby, and I've heard so many wonderful stories. So thank you so much, everyone, for sharing your stories. So again, good evening, fellow Toastmasters and friends. A warm welcome to everyone. Indeed, we have so many surprises for you tonight. The first of which is that we will be having what we call the Royal Attire Showcase. So this will be a contest, and we will be choosing from a list of nominees, one winner for the Best Dressed Gentleman category, and another winner for the Best Dressed Lady category. And the wonderful thing about this is that everyone inside this virtual lobby automatically becomes a candidate or gets a nomination. So hooray! If you have seen that meme from Oprah Winfrey, wherein she said, you get a car, everybody gets a car. So in this case, you get a nomination, everybody gets a nomination. Okay, so let me first explain the mechanics for this contest. So there will be 2 rounds. The first round will happen in a few moments, and the second round will happen somewhere in the middle part of the program. For each of the rounds, there will be 2 polls. For example, for round 1, we will have a poll for the Best Dressed Ladies category. And then another poll for the Best Dressed Gentleman category. So I'll be dropping the links to the polls with a list of your name shortly. And then the rest of the audience may then choose up to 3 nominations for each category. And at the same time that we are looking at the polls, we'll also be spotlighting each of the nominees here in Zoom. So it looks like this is going to be a very, very tough contest because everybody is looking pretty sharp and dazzling. Okay, so then in round 2, we will be announcing the top 3 nominees from each category. So the top 3 ladies and then the top 3 gentlemen. Then we will do one final poll for the ladies and one final poll for the gentlemen, and then finally choose our winners. Okay, I hope that wasn't too confusing. Don't worry though, the rules of the game will become much clearer as we move forward. Okay, so let me now start dropping the first poll. So just give me one moment as I get the link here and then drop it in the Zoom chat. Oops, sorry. Here we go. So if you will open that link, it will take you to a Zoom for a Google form, and that form will contain a list of names. So that's all our nominees from the Best Dressed Ladies category. And you may start choosing now. You can choose up to 3 nominations. And then give me one moment. So while you're choosing the nominations, I ask everyone to please turn on your cameras and start scanning the Zoom room and choose who do you think is the best dressed tonight, the best dressed lady tonight. You can choose up to 3 nominations. If you don't see your name here, let me know and I can add you. Oh, Mariam. Let me add Mariam now. So I'm adding one more name in the list. Okay, so we will have a few more moments as you scan the room and choose your top 3 nominations.
I stood up already, okay? I'm standing. See? I'm standing.
I love it.
Yeah, guys, feel free to flaunt it.
No, it's just a joke, guys.
Yeah, just like Rance, you can, if you want to stand up, you can stand up and you can showcase what you're wearing. Show everyone what your attire is to better help us decide. Okay, so a few more seconds. And then if you have chosen your 3 nominations, once you hit submit, that will automatically cast the votes. Okay, a few more seconds. Closing the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Okay, so now I'm going to drop the link to the second poll, which is the top 3 best dressed gentlemen. Let me just get the link here. Okay. So here it is in the chat. So once you open that link, it will take you to another list of names. And so you can start scanning the room once again. Who do you think is the most dashing, the smartest dressed right now? If you don't see your name, let me know so I can add you. Sir Nino Sepulveda, let me add your name now.
Wow, nag-post talaga si DTM Rands. Mas spotlight nga natin. Wag nang mag-
That's why I need to stand. That's why I need to stand para mudaog. Because I want the...
Well, of course, I think I'm a little low on the volume. Wait.
But unfortunately, your name, Rance, is not included.
Oh yeah.
Screw, please add him.
Sorry, Rance.
Like missing his name.
Sorry for the effort.
I was starting to think I was blind.
Nico, nasa di mo name? Nico's name is not here.
Wait,
Second.
Find your name.
Really? It's not there?
Second.
Wala mong name, Rance.
We're fixing it to Rance.
You know what? When you said I need to showcase, so I need to bring this. It's an effort.
Lalo, naka-vote na ko, Rance.
Di nalamin mo vote, Rance, to support you.
Okay, a few more moments. So far, we have 6 responses. Keep it coming.
Right, and while we're still waiting on that, I'd like to acknowledge the arrival of Area Director Nicey, Toastmaster Joy, DTM George James, Seluja, Miss Ging. Who else did I miss? And Toastmaster Jogan. So good evening everybody.
Yes, we also have with us, of course, our District 75 Club Growth Director, always looking formal and dashing. Hello, Toastmaster Nino Sepulveda. Good evening and welcome to Queen
evening.
City.
Hello, Queen City.
Yes, it's great to have you here with us. A fellow Bisaya, of course, as well. Okay. I think, yes, and welcome to everyone. All right, Toastmaster Dante, back to you.
Awesome. Thanks, Toastmaster John. Okay, now we have 22 responses. I think that's a great number now. We can proceed. So, okay, this is going to be a very, very tough contest, I think, since everyone's looking amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for your participation. That will conclude round one. We'll get back with round two later on in the program. So now it's time for us to begin. But before we open the doors to the main hall, I would like to remind everyone of a few house rules. First is, please keep yourselves muted while the program is ongoing. If you need to go to the bathroom, please turn off your camera. And when you come back, please turn on your camera again. And then please choose one of our official virtual backgrounds. And then last but not the least, please engage in the chat and have fun. All right, fellow Toastmasters and friends, we will now be opening the doors to the main hall. And that means you can now leave the breakout room. See you.
Bye.
Leave breakout room, guys, ha? Wag yung meeting.
Yes, not the meeting.
See ya. See you in the main hall. Lechon will be served.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in an invocation. Let us all bow down our heads in the presence of the Almighty. Almighty One, thank you for the opportunity to be together. Please help us to make this club reflect your kingdom. Breathe life into our ideas and our activities. Help us build a club that has love, respect, and growth at its heart. Continue to give us inspiration to be the best we can be. Continue to protect us also and our loved ones against the threat of this COVID-19 virus. We ask this in your holy name. Amen. At this juncture, may we all stand as we pay tribute to our national flag through the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. magiliw, telas ang silanganan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa dagatang putok sa simoy at sa langit mong bagaw, ay ginatang tulad, awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pamay di magtitingin. Luman ang araw ng walhagin pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling ko. Ang inigaya na pagkay mga amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Toastmasters and friends, to call our induction to order, help me welcome one of the warmest presences in the club, our immediate past president, Toastmaster Lindell Michael Inario.
Good evening. Being a Toastmaster is one of the most exciting journeys that anyone can take. Tonight, we celebrate the conclusion of 1 year and the beginning of another. And we're going to be inducting people who are amazing for their job. Tonight, I have the pleasure for the first time tonight and the last time this Toastmasters year for calling this meeting to order. So, by the power vested in me, by Toastmasters International, but more importantly, by the members of our club, Queen City Toastmasters Club, I declare this meeting for the last time in order. Queen City's induction wouldn't be possible without our special guests tonight. Although formal introductions have already been made earlier, I would like to take this opportunity to once again recognize our esteemed Toastmasters, to our district kings and queen, the royally excellent district trio, our incumbent and immediate past division directors, and to our ever-present area director, Naisi. And of course, to our beloved friends and guests, welcome. We hope you enjoy the evening. This evening's event will be governed by two royally, will be governed by two royal individuals, a dashing gentleman and an equally dashing lady. To introduce our Toastmasters of the evening, let us have a message from the proponent of the Division C DTM Circle of Excellence Toastmaster of the Year 2013, none other than distinguished Toastmaster Chappie Pyramide, my mentor. Let's give her a round of applause.
Hi, thank you. Thank you very much. As I'm having my dinner, permission to share a video that I pre-recorded of my introduction of the two wonderful Toastmasters of the evening. Permission to share my video? Share my screen. Thank you. Thank you. Share sound. All right, I'll just play this. Thank you for that, immediate past President Miko Enario. Good evening to everybody. Good evening to one and all. It is my distinct honor and privilege to be introducing not just one, but two royal gems who are going to be the Toastmasters for this evening's affair. Let me start with the lady Toastmaster. She became a member of the club in 2011. A year later, In 2012, she accepted a role that will forever change her life. She became one of the youngest female presidents the club has ever produced. Since then, I have seen their relationship grow into one mentor and mentee relationship that we can all just dream about. They figured in club, division, and even district events together, one of which was the very memorable mid-year convention in Dumaguete. On the side of career growth, this lady Toastmaster started her career in the media industry. She then forayed into the academe. I am proud to say that she is one of the youngest, let me get this right, high school heads of Abbas Orchard Montessori School. He, on the other hand, is growing strong in his career in the insurance industry. He's been there for 18 years already. Now, these two friends of mine could not be any more opposites than the sun and the moon in this well-woven royal multiverse that we have. But there are three things that they both share in common other than their love for life. Number one, both are amazing leaders. They've served the district as Area 21 Director. When she was president, he was the Division C governor. When she was president of the club, she brought the club into international recognition when the club became one of the top 20 clubs in the entire organization in terms of recruitment and membership. He, on the other hand, when he was the Division C governor, he rallied all the clubs in Division C to capture the President's Distinguished Division Award. That award merited him the citation of Division Governor of the Year. Number two, both of them are fiercely independent and are not looking for friends as yet. And number three, both can claim to be the youngest female DTM and the youngest male DTM the club has ever produced. Ladies and gentlemen, this is pre-recorded. It is my distinct honor and pleasure to introduce to you my friend and your friends, distinguished Toastmaster Mariam Soliano and distinguished Toastmaster Rance Andre Medina.
Thank you to distinguished Toastmaster. I usually call her as Ate Chaps. Thank you so
Indeed.
much.
Good evening to all, and it is our great delectation to be your host this 2021 induction of new members and installation
Of our new set of officers.
Indeed. Mariam started her journey at age 20. She witnessed and personal experience for several times how valuable the ceremony is in our organization. And what is so heartwarming is that she is the elder sister of our club president, Joel Soliano. Distinguished Toastmaster Mariam, seeing how your younger brother became an avid Toastmaster, certainly you are his first-hand inspiration on how he decided to be a member of this international movement for self-development and growth. Now, as a sister and as a leader, how did Toastmaster influence his decision to be more committed and to remarkably engrave his name in the annals and history of Queen City?
Toastmaster Rans, you know this very well. It is easier to convince a friend or a stranger to join Toastmasters compared to a family member. But this is one thing I know about Toastmaster Joel. He always seeks for self-development. He is a person of integrity, of excellence, and his works is always out of respect and of service to other people. And I would like to believe that that sense of belongingness through shared principle brought him to be of service to Toastmasters.
Now, I'd just like to add as well, since you thanked Chappie earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the one who introduced us is also the third Toastmaster of the Year awardee. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, around 4 Toastmasters Royals who was awarded as Toastmaster of the Year. So this is a club who produced a lot of Toastmasters of the Year. So now, Mariam, fantabulous story as well with you and with your brother and Chappie. Indeed, we all have our own story to tell. As a person in this organization, I can only get this far, or you and everyone else here, for a certain cause. That's why we are all here, because of the sense of belongingness. Thus, heartily welcoming everyone for the presence this evening is a great way to kick off this event.
That's right. And to welcome each and everyone to tonight's memorable event, let us welcome another man of service, integrity, and excellence, Toastmaster of the Year, District Trainer Darwin John Moises.
Good evening, Toastmasters and friends. Welcome to Queen City Toastmasters Club, the club of champions. Champions not only in contests, but champions in life. This club is composed of movers, shakers, influencers, leaders in government, academe, companies, and communities. We are a club of teachers, writers, authors, editors, public servants, corporate leaders, entrepreneurs, data scientists. In this room, you will see faces of achievers and lifelong learners, traits, characteristics, and hallmarks of champions, royals. Join me as we celebrate another successful, remarkable year. A year that was, that is, and a year that is to come. This is Queen City Toastmasters Club, the club of champions, dashing, dazzling, excellent royals. So in behalf of the leaders, members, and mentors of our club, welcome to tonight's induction of new members and installation of new officers. Welcome to our club. Welcome to our life. Maayong gabi, magandang gabi, good evening, maraba.
Daghang salamat. Thank you so much for welcoming everyone, Mentor Darwin. And Toastmaster Darwin is our 4th Toastmaster of the Year awardee. For 38 years of commitment to excellence, of providing a friendly environment, a home for us to grow and be a better communicators and leaders. This is made possible for always bringing new members and inculcate to them the value of royals.
Indeed. And we continue to share this value of excellence as we welcome new members. And so, to introduce new and reinstated members, help me welcome our Sergeant at Arms, Gary Watin.
Thank you, Toastmasters of the evening. As the year's Sergeant at Arms, I have the pleasure of introducing our new members, along with royals who are reinstating. Now, we always emphasize that the guests are the lifeblood of the club. All of us here were once guests to the club, and truthfully, there can be no club without its members, and there can be no members without its guests. To our new members, thank you for helping sustain the club. Without further ado, let us recognize our newest members. First is a dynamic member who is high-spirited and diligent. Adding to the rich roster of educators in Queen City is Toastmaster Michama Espina. Second, we have a Toastmaster who joined us while she was still staying in Saudi Arabia. After working abroad and remotely for a while, she is now safe with her family right here in Cebu, a strong spirit, Toastmaster Eliza Yu. And last is a Toastmaster who just joined us this week. He is a graduating student major in physics in Cebu Normal University who shows great promise and interest in public speaking. Toastmaster Milteo de la Cruz. Welcome to Queen City. Now, of course, we always recognize members who are reinstating. These outstanding individuals are true Blue Royals who have graced our meetings many, many times in the past. First is a member of the Queen City boy band circa 2018, and now a returning hit. A gentleman with passion and a contagious laughter. Toastmaster Rejanus Lim. Next, we have an energetic lady with a most regal demeanor, an outstanding humorous and inspirational speaker. Toastmaster Maribel Cuales. And last but not the least, we have a reinstating Toastmaster who was once a member of Cebu South Toastmasters Club, invited by our very own Gingging Navarro Laude, a new Royal, Toastmaster Jojen Mill. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we have recognized both our new and returning members, it is time to formally induct Toastmaster Chai, Toastmaster Lisa, and Toastmaster Mel Teo. The induction will be performed by a person who is very important and influential to Queen City. She has offered a helping hand plenty of times, and she's always a lovely presence in our meetings. Friends and guests, please welcome Area C1 Director, Eunice Ponce.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you. Fellow Toastmasters, it is now our duty and privilege to induct 5 new members into the Queen City Toastmasters Club. This is an important occasion both for these new members and our club. These individuals have come to Toastmasters seeking to improve their communication and leadership. And now we have an opportunity to help them learn, grow, and achieve. I will now call on our new members forward and ask them, but they've already been told, to join me. And please withhold your applause until the ceremony is completed. All right. So, Mechama Espina, Elisa Yu, Melfeo de la Cruz, Ray Janus Lim, Maribel Cuales. You are joining a worldwide organization that has helped more than 4 million people learn to communicate more effectively. As members of the Queen City Toastmasters Club, you will benefit from a proven program of self-development. You will become part of an outstanding group of people who are dedicated to helping one another in a spirit of sharing and enjoyment. Madam Vice President of Education, Zai, have these new members been given an opportunity to discuss their needs and goals with the club? Have they been told how the Toastmasters program works and informed of the many benefits they will receive, as well as the obligations of membership?
Yes, Toastmaster, nice.
Thank you. And who have been assigned as mentors for these members?
The mentors for Toastmaster Lisa and Toastmaster Malfeo is Toastmaster John Fitzgerald Ekaman, and the mentor for Toastmaster Chai is our beloved distinguished Toastmaster Joy Roman.
Okay. For Ray, Janice, and Maribel?
I believe they have their Toastmaster mentors from before, and our very new members today are the only ones that I'm giving names of, which is Toastmaster Ty, Toastmaster Lisa, and Toastmaster Malteo.
I see. All right. So we're also be calling upon the old mentors of Toastmaster Maribel and Toastmaster Jay. So would these Toastmasters please join us? And as experienced Toastmasters, you have been asked to help these new members get off to a good start. Do you accept this responsibility and pledge to share your knowledge and experience with our new members so that they can immediately begin to benefit from their Toastmasters membership?
Yes.
Thank you. So, to the new members, membership in this club and in Toastmasters International is a privilege that carries with it many rewards. Yet it also places certain obligations upon you. We are a group of people brought together to do things we could not accomplish alone. Our collective obligation is to grow and improve ourselves and to share our knowledge and experience with fellow members in a spirit of enjoyment. This means you must work diligently toward your own self-development. Evaluate others' speeches in a spirit of support and sharing. Assist the club in reaching its goals. Remain positive and keep a smile on your face. We ask you now, our new members, to dedicate yourselves to personal growth, to share this great gift with your fellow members, and to help keep this Toastmasters Club strong and dynamic. So please, I'd like you to raise your right hand and repeat the following words after me. I, state your name.
I, Ray Jonas Lim,
In the presence of my fellow members of the Queen City Toastmasters Club.
in the
In the presence of my fellow members of Toastmaster Queen City Club. Toastmasters Club.
Yes.
Make this firm obligation.
Make this firm obligation.
To attend club meetings regularly.
To attend
Club meetings regularly.
And prepare fully for each assignment.
And prepare fully for each assignment.
To apply myself to the projects outlined in the Toastmasters education program.
To apply myself in the project outlined in the Toastmasters education program.
To participate actively in club activities.
To participate actively in club activities.
To evaluate others in a positive, constructive manner.
To evaluate others in a positive, constructive manner.
To build open, friendly relationships with my fellow members.
To build open and friendly relationships to my fellow club members.
And to bring other new members into the club.
And to bring new members to the club.
So that they can also gain the benefits of Toastmasters.
So that they can also gain the benefits of Toastmasters.
Now, with all club members, please as well do raise your hand and repeat your club's pledge to its new members. Repeat after me. So we, the members of your club and Toastmasters International.
We, the members
of Queen City Toastmasters Club of Toastmasters International.
Pledge to support you.
Pledge to support you.
In your quest for self-development.
In your quest for self-development.
To provide you with positive, helpful evaluations.
To provide you with positive, helpful evaluations.
To maintain a friendly, supportive atmosphere.
To maintain a friendly, supportive atmosphere.
To give you opportunities to help others.
to give you opportunities to help others,
and to make your Toastmasters membership a rewarding and fulfilling experience.
And to make your
to make your Toastmasters membership a rewarding experience.
Fulfilling experience.
Right, so congratulations, Queen City Toastmasters Club, for having 5 new members and for pledging your support as well to these members. And good luck to all. Congratulations. Back to the Toastmasters of the evening.
That's true. Our never-ending gratitude to our area director, Nicey, for all the support. And to the newly inducted Royals, we welcome you. Mentorship is distinctive to Toastmasters. Toastmasters members have a long history of supporting and nurturing each other only through mentorship. To introduce our keynote speaker who will share emboldened message, let us welcome Advanced Communicator Gold, Advanced Leader Bronze, a speech champion, Des Balota.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce to you tonight's keynote speaker. This psychology graduate, HR practitioner, certified trainer, sought after resource person and mentor, has modeled how it is to rise up the Toastmasters ladder through excellence and dedicated service, earning her the norm Distinguished Toastmaster. She opens opportunities for the members of the club through her leadership as club president and then as area director. And in addition to being one of the most requested mentors of Queen City Toastmasters. She shares dazzling gems through the inspiring, rich, and wise speech content and comprehensive and motivating evaluations she always gives. She lights and inspires with her voice, words, availability, will, and volunteerism. She walks the talk of JOY, just outdo yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, JOY, Distinguished Toastmaster, Joy Pastorfile Roman.
Thank you so much to my beloved friend, and I would also like to say a distinguished Toastmaster at that, Desiree Balota. To the district trio, current and past division and area directors, past presidents of Queen City Toastmasters Club, friends, and fellow royals, let me tell you a quick story. As the Queen City Toastmasters Club was wrapping up its meeting 2 weeks ago, our club elect President Joel Soliano asked this question. What comes into mind when he flashed what seems to be a huge stage with blue royal drapes with the words dazzling and dashing royal excellence on the screen? When President-elect Joel called me and asked for my thoughts, for some reason, I blurted, "The Little Mermaid." I justified my answer saying that I associated it with the scene where Ariel was singing part of your world with her collections of human things. Weird, right? But seriously, even with that hilarious answer, the essence of the question lingered. What then should be a dashing and dazzling royal excellence be? Fellow Toastmasters, when I was still a child, I was introduced to the word excellence as synonymous to being number one, of winning, of seeing yourself above the rest, and even in Toastmasters, being a distinguished Toastmaster. When you become number one in class, you are excellent. When you win, you are excellent. When you are above the rest, you are excellent. When you become a DTM, you become a symbol of excellence. Sana all, right? I would like to believe and hope that this was how most, if not all of you, we're ushered into the realm of what we know now, or what and how excellence is. If it is wrong, not really. Why? It's because normally when you excel at something, you could be number one. You could win, and you could be seen above the rest and become distinguished at something. But excellence should be just that. I know you are familiar with the saying that goes, change, like time, is one of the most constant things you will experience in your lifetime. As I grew and gained multitude of perspectives, the meaning of excellence to me evolved and became encouraging. I enjoin you to introspect on this thought. Excellence is infinite. Let's say that again together, and you can unmute and say it with me again. Infinite. Excellence
Infinite.
is
Excellence is infinite.
Excellence is infinite.
Thank you very much. You might be wondering how life made me gain this ultimate realization. The combination of many things like circumstances, situations, and opportunities paved the way for me to be certain that excellence is infinite. What do I mean with that? That excellence is infinite. Aristotle said that we are what we repeatedly do. Excellence then is not an act, but a habit. To put more perspective, excellence is a process and a journey combined. The process and personal journey I had with excellence involved two things: being in and believing in. Being in. Being in means you need to be in the actual moment, the circumstance, the situation, the opportunity. Excellence is synonymous to being committed. Being in is about devoting the time, your time, effort, resources, and even your own self to help you in the process and journey towards excellence. Being in the company of people who will help you, who will inspire you, who will guide you in that process. Be in the environment where you are surrounded by people that constantly, without conditions, help pave your way to be better. Being in also means for you to be in harder situations. There will be times that despite and in spite of the efforts you have done, life may throw you the lemons of failure. But as they say, if they throw you such, create the lemonade of success and lessons. Savor it, take it, be in that moment. Learned and applied lessons will surely help you be in the process in becoming better every single time. Pressure is precious. Being in these makes excellence infinite. Believe in. To believe in something is to make one grounded and guided, but to also believe in yourself will set you to numerous and endless possibilities. Being in the process and journey towards excellence sometimes comes with a curious predicament. The predicament that you will sometimes be your worst critic, doubter, and the very person who will pull you down. Simply because you choose to take out that spark of trust and confidence in yourself. If you come to think of it, you are actually empowered to choose and decide. You must only choose to believe. Decide to believe in yourself, to believe in your abilities, to believe in growing what you have within, to make your process and journey towards excellence both meaningful and fulfilling. The belief you give yourself is like a seed that will help you flourish towards greatness. To believe in yourself makes excellence infinite. Fellow Toastmasters, guests, my beloved royals, take into heart that excellence is about being in it and believing in your own self. Those will certainly set you to a dashing and dazzling royal excellence. To all the members of Queen City Toastmasters Club, may you be inspired to embody the infinite excellence that we collectively value and emulate as speakers and leaders. To the new set of officers led by Joel Soliano, I will be in full commitment to help and guide you, and I will be one of the many who will believe in you. May we all choose to be dashing in being in moments and to be dazzling in believing in ourselves and in others. Let's not stop in being number one, in winning, in being above the rest, or of being a distinguished Toastmaster, but let's pursue infinite excellence. Let me go back to my story about me saying that I'd associate dazzling and dashing excellence with the Little Mermaid. Allow me to change my answer. Club-elect President Joel Soliano, will you allow me?
Of course, distinguished Toastmaster Joy.
If you were to ask me that question again, dazzling and dashing royal excellence is you and everyone else around you. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, to present the certificate of appreciation to our Queen City Toastmasters Club President Joel Soliano.
Wow. Toastmasters and friends, it is my great pleasure and honor to present this certificate of appreciation to distinguished Toastmaster Joy Pastor Fide Roman. Thank you for being our keynote speaker. Toastmaster Joy, your excellence is infinite. You have been and still are one of the most influential persons in my journey inside and outside of Toastmasters. From deep down in my heart, I am grateful for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Joel.
For this portion, may I invite you to please pose for the camera as we take this moment and eternalize it. And you might see that distinguished Toastmaster Joy has her own copy, hard copy of the certificate. So again, please, let's have a quick snap for a picture. Thank you. Now, I give the floor back to our Toastmasters of the evening.
Thank you, Toastmaster Joel. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, let's now take a break, participate in the next portion, and I request everyone to please turn on your video cameras. To handle this segment, we have none other than the Vice President for Education, Toastmaster Zai. Bring it on, Zai.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Rand, and welcome for our very first relaxation portion this evening. So may I invite everyone to turn on their cameras. If they can't, they can turn on their mic. So let's make this relaxation portion a bit more engaging and we could all talk, diba? So for this relaxation portion this evening, I've prepared something special for our royals and friends. Because tonight, we will test how excellent we are, royal or not. Because tonight, we will have a quiz using Kahoot. So I'd like everyone to get an extra device if you have, or you can also use the device you're using right now in our program and head over to kahoot.it. And I will present you a code and you will choose your chosen nickname and we'll go over our first relaxation portion this evening. So the code is, or the game pin is 4772022. So the only thing that you will see on your screens, on your extra screens, like your phone maybe if you're using a laptop, is that you'll only see shapes and colors. And the questions will be here in our main Zoom screen. So please remember that Kahoot is a game, a quiz game for the smart and the fast. So not only dapat smart ka, you should also be fast because Nothing is so fair in life. We don't need to only be smart. You also need to be fast. Okay, we have 14, 16 more, and 17. Let's keep it rolling. I see 40 people, 41 participants in our Zoom room. Maybe let's go up to 30 plus participants in here because we've prepared prizes for the top 3 winners for this relaxation portion. Should I mention the prize para mas mudako pa ang atong participants for Kahoot? So for our relaxation portion this evening, our first relaxation portion this evening, our top 3 will receive GCash prizes for tonight. So let's do our best, top everyone, huh? So we have our third place will get 200 peso GCash. Our second place will get 300 peso GCash, and our first place will get 500 peso GCash. Isn't that a great motivation already to join our relaxation portion tonight? Relax na ka, enjoy pa ka, makadaog pa ka if you do well. All right, we have 23 participants already in Kahoot. You can turn on your mics if you want.
Let's go!
More engaging. All right. We have RR. Ooh, who's loser? If nadaog si loser.
Need love life.
Arbel, Miss Maha, Lambrusco, Nathan V, Lisa, Mr. Dan, J.O. Go.
Manifest,
Joel.
manifest.
Theo. Yes, more. Let's go, guys. Let's all join. Just head into kahoot.it, then put in the game pin 4772. 022. So our quiz for tonight is because it's our 38th induction and installation of Queen City. I have prepared only 8 questions for everyone to answer. So what we need now is not only smart and fast, but are you royally excellent in royally smart, royally fast in answering? 25 participants in our Kahoot. Let's start if we'll wait for 5 more people to come in. Para it's not too close with the 50-50% because I see 41 participants in our Zoom room. Join them all. Yay. Woo. Woo. I'd like to thank our Exicom for sponsoring our prize for our first relaxation portion this evening. Our officers agreed upon our GCash prizes tonight. So if you win, just please wait for an officer. I-take note nila, then they will contact you soon.
Thank you, Zai.
Pero wala pa'y daog. So unya pa. Uy, ni 24 man. Ngano ni naog man.
Slow man ang net. Sorry.
Sad. Okay, let's wait for maybe 2 more people. Then let's start our game, our quiz. Our questions this evening is not only for royals, no, because we have a lot of friends with us. So I added random questions. If you are really in the times here in the Philippines, if you know the questions to that answer, para fair, di ba? Kasi the others are not royals. They don't know the history. So let's go with it. All right, I see 27 participants. I will start our quiz, our Kahoot quiz this evening. So please just check our screen here for the questions. The only things that you will see on your screens are colors and shapes, but I will still be reading the questions to you. You have 30 seconds to answer a certain question, and we'll see how it progresses to that. So please continue just turning on your mic so we will have more engagement. And let's start our quiz. This is the Induction 2021 quiz. In 3, 1. No, first question. What is the official color of Queen City? Is it red triangle, turquoise, the blue diamond, royal blue, the orange circle, ocean blue, the green box, sky blue? Ooh, very fast. Ooh, everyone got the correct answer. Yes, the color of the Queen City Toastmaster Club is royal blue. Naagod na sa atong theme for tonight, royal excellence. Let's see who is first place for the first question. Who's Little Mermaid?
Internet.
Internet. Lag.
Okay, let's go to the next question.
Miss Joy, oy.
Okay, true or false? The club belongs to District 65. Is Queen City under District 65?
Na-disconnect ko sa Kahoot.
Oh, go back, go back. True, blue, or red, false?
Oh my gosh. Hi, Sir Ramses.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Whoop! Kids say that's
My
true.
gosh.
Ay, true?
False. Five answered true. Why did you answer true? We belong on District 75, Division C, Area 4. So our new
Shock
member
siya sa question.
Sure got mad.
test that siya sa atong new members. So new members, we belong in District 75. All right, let's move on to our next question. And the first placer, oh, still Little Mermaid. Ang bilis ng internet.
Si Zyril ni ang Little Mermaid.
I'm not.
Cheater.
Third question. The year Queen City Toastmasters Club was chartered. Is it 1981, red, blue, 1982, yellow, 1983, or green, 1984?
Ay.
Test sa mga nakahibaw.
Nico ang answer.
Founded sa
Akong
charter.
answer kay Circle.
Founded is not the same as chartered. Okay.
Oh no.
No, I think I have the wrong answer.
Patay, agwa namin now ni
Uy, ni
DTM
Chika
Chappy
na ba
ganiha.
It's 1984. So the year the club was founded in 1981, if I am not mistaken. Asya dito sa official website sa Queen City. If you could go check it out, di pa siya updated, pero it's 1984. Because now we are running to our 38th year here in Queen City. So let's see if na-change ba ang scoreboard nato. Ooh, who's blue? Who is blue Kahoot?
My God, Blue Kahoot.
Good job. Let's move forward. Natangtang na nato sa Little Mermaid sa top.
You're going
Don't
down.
need love life, you can do it.
Number 4, this is random. What is the name of the current female low pressure area? Oh,
Shucks.
do you watch the news, guys? Is it red, Jemima, blue, Joy, orange, Julina?
Joy.
Joy Roman.
It's the Little Mermaid.
Joy
Wala
Roman.
niload akong Kahoot.
If you watch current news, what is the name? A lot have been watching and reading the news. Yes, the name of the current female low pressure area nga ni Agi sa ato is Julina. Not Joy, not Little Mermaid. Okay, let's see. Our scoreboard. Blue
Kahoot. Ano na ako rin, number 12.
Running top.
Go DTM
That
Jazz.
has the highest answer streak of 4. Great job. All right, let's go on to our next question. Our fifth question. Toastmaster of the Year, Darwin John Moises.
Oh my gosh.
Si Darwin na siya katubag.
What term year? Sir Darwin, kung masayop ka, ani.
Patay.
Red, 2001 to 2002. Blue, 1999 to 2000. Yellow, 2010 to 2012. Or green, 2011
Where?
2012.
Answer
How
is
old na ba si
where?
Darwin?
18 years
Ask the
old.
age.
Ha?
18 years old.
Siya ng president.
Age reveal.
Oh my God. Dili tama.
Ayun, pagod ko.
This
Dili
actually
tama
sounds
tama.
like ask my age, no?
But we're still very happy that we have you here on our
Di
club.
ano, president na ka DJ, high school pa ko.
President Dugay na our 7-year Toastmaster of the Year. Congratulations.
Kinabiha si Richard.
Di high school lagi
And
ko.
ako na to, if na-update, Blue Kahoot is doing well. O nag-apas si Need Love Life. Laban lang.
Gosh. Si Cyril ng Blue Kahoot.
Layo na ito score.
I'm not playing. Random question again. What is the name of the new bridge in Cebu? Ang bago nag-abot. Red, Cebu City Lapu-Lapu Bridge. Blue, SRP Cordova Expressway. Yellow, Santo Niño Bridge. Or green, Cebu Cordova Link Expressway.
Go, Tagalapu-Lapu.
London Bridge.
There is actually 2 correct answers in this quiz.
Santo Niño.
It's either Santo Niño Bridge or the Cebu Cordova Link Expressway. Dili siya SRP Cordova Expressway because it's basically a bridge connecting Lapu-Lapu and Cordova and Cebu. So, maka-drive na ta dito pohon for those who knows how to drive.
Woo, let's go.
Pwede mo walk?
God bless walking.
Nakawon na lang, nakawon.
Blue Kahoot, still doing well.
See you in Discon 2022. Let's go!
Wait, the Discon is a bridge? It's a bridge on Discon.
No,
Cordova, man, Cordova.
Random question. People who join Toastmasters International are very attractive people. Is it true or false? Blue for true, red for false.
False bitter.
Ay, masayop. One!
Nadyo ng false?
The false? Oh my God. So you consider yourself unattractive?
Masayop kong presa.
Hey, busted silang Toastmaster.
And here in Toastmasters, we will encourage you that you will look within yourself and tell yourself you are very attractive. So next time, dapat true na siya, ha? So everyone here in our Zoom room and everyone outside, basta Toastmaster, guwapo-guwapa. Uy, Blue Kahoot is still
Go,
Jojo. Jojo, you have a streak of 7 correct answers in a row, pero not fast enough. All right. To our last question of the evening. Very easy. The theme for QCTMC Induction 2021 is Royal Blank. Red, elegance. Blue, excellence. Yellow, entrance. Or green,
nagtanaw pa silang invite.
Oh my gosh. We've been mentioning it a lot, even in the speech of Toastmaster Joy, the distinguished Toastmaster Joy. She's been mentioning it a lot. All right, the correct answer is excellence. Of course, elegance.
Entrance.
Very random, diba? We are all excellent. And because of that, you have proved, everyone, you have proved your excellence in our Kahoot quiz tonight. So, ready to find out our top 3? Okay, this is the podium, and our third placer is Tuna Pie. Second placer,
Love Life. Let's go.
And our first placer is Blue Kahoot. Please tell us, kadang karon kinsawan mo, kadang who is Tuna Pie?
I'm Tuna Pie.
Boy.
Oh, see, he was trying to koan as the eye, guys. Need Love Life. Who is Need Love Life?
John.
Oh, Char. That's me, oy.
Need
Okay, guys, that is koan. That is a sign na, guys. So please help our Toastmaster John. And our winner for tonight, Blue Kahoot. Please reveal yourself.
1999-2000.
Yay! Congratulations,
Wow.
our Toastmaster of the year. So our officers have taken note of who are the winners today. So pag-attack lang mo kung kinsay mo contact ninyo later on for your prizes. So thank you so much for actively participating in our first relaxation portion this evening. We have more prizes to give away later, but for now, I'll bring this virtual floor back to our Toastmasters of the evening.
Thank you, Toastmasters. For everybody, relax na ba? Anyway, I'm holding my whiskey right now, and please prepare your wine glass. So this is just a reminder, everyone, because this is also a celebration. Again, this is a festivity. And of course, talking about celebration, as a past president of this club and a past Division C governor, I had my own share of memories of camaraderie, pains and struggles, and of course, glorious moments. And of course, of that, I'm so grateful, ladies and gentlemen, because of Toastmasters, I can say that this is the club or this is the organization that I am a member of, international organization that I am so proud of. And thank you. Thank you for all the leaders who helped me along the way. Talking about gratefulness, Mariam, you as well as a leader of the division. Of course, you have your own story to share tonight. Thank you, fellow Royals. Thank you, Toastmasters. Cheers later. Now, Toastmaster Mariam, you may now share your story.
I agree with all that you mentioned, and I'm also preparing my glass later on, but it's very true. Everything about Toastmasters, from club meetings to contests, special events such as this one, and national conventions, if you could only imagine the work that comes along with that preparation. All these are transformational experiences. And we all owe these beautiful memories to each and every Royal, and also Toastmasters, fans of Royal. And I think it's just about time for us to welcome some of our guests who just entered. And first, I want to welcome an embodiment of grace, and I think we all familiar with this, distinguished Toastmaster, Carmelita Piramide. Welcome. Thank you for gracing us tonight. And another person, we also have the incumbent Division C Director. I work with him side by side. It's distinguished Toastmaster Jed Fritan. It's good to see you. Welcome. And another person that we would love to welcome is a new, I would love to say Royal supporter, because we've been seeing him in the clubs, and that's Area Director Charlie Dumawal. Thank you for gracing us tonight.
So welcome, everyone. We are very grateful for your presence this evening. Toastmasters and friends and guests, we present to you the dazzling memories, moments of Queen City's year 2020-2021. Oh.
Members of our club, I hereby call this meeting to order.
School administration and the working committee. My mentors at that time were the past headmaster and the third SB president, which was actually Toastmasters.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no.
And at the same time, help our delegates.
Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control.
Nor was it part of the choice.
I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights and conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose, or you, or do my bad habits lead to late? I stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah,
Another
looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. Every pure intention ends when the good times start.
That's why for the past 3 months,
falling over everything to reach the first time spark.
Improving our vocabulary isn't about
Started on a neon light,
improving our vocabulary is getting the right message across. So it's not about using
I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights and in alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits.
Congratulations to you, Toastmaster Gary, for realizing your aspirations.
But she has a baby there. Okay. It's very important to be intentional with our language. And that
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. Realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right. You can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could.
Tonight, as your word master, or your wizard of words, and language evaluator, or your language professor tonight, I am here to create the potion called the Elixir of Language.
Your approach was free-flowing and it allowed me to see the real you, and being yourself is an accomplishment at that. I could relate the skills with that of an impromptu speaker perhaps in the near future.
I am never a cat person. I used to think that they are just selfish, that relationship with them are just one way. Ambrosia? But he is not Ambrosia. Look at my smile when I play with him. That's how much happiness and joy you can have when you have a Persian cat for a friend and companion. Back to you.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everybody for being with us this evening.
Now, it was beautiful to see that the Royals of Queen City adopt, and outshine beyond expectations. Excellence exhibited no matter what platform we use. And now, to formally discharge the 2020-21 set of officers, please welcome our immediate Division C Director, Joy Alimpango.
Thank you so much, distinguished Toastmaster Rance. Sometimes just carrying on is the superhuman achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. That was a quote I borrowed from Albert Camus. The year 2020 was certainly historic. At the height of the pandemic, innumerable leaders were standing at crossroads, wondering what to do. However, there were a few superhumans or distinguished royals who carried on. They stood to the challenge of leading a group amidst the confusion, amidst the work from home setup, and amidst several uncertainties. I would like to invite this distinguished group of people into the virtual stage, starting with Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Gary Watin, Treasurer, Toastmaster Nancy Umulon, Secretary, Toastmaster Bea Plantar, Vice President for Public Relations, Toastmaster Zairil Enriquez, Vice President for Membership, Toastmaster Eprelaine Salo. Vice President for Education, Toastmaster Joel Soliano. And President Lindell Michael Inario. To the club officers of Queen City Toastmasters Club for TI year 2020-2021, led by President Nico Inario, I am deeply grateful for all your contributions last year. Being the first batch of officers who helped the club transition to the virtual platform, you did a marvelous job in leveling up your leadership skills. From consciously bringing in guests every meeting, including Balikbayan members, actively taking on roles even outside your club, and coming up with brilliant themes as you made meetings fun, these efforts really helped in keeping the club healthy during your term. You shone so bright that you attracted new members and achieved all the goals required for the club to be once again recognized as President's Distinguished Club. This achievement also helped the division in achieving President's Distinguished Division. The district was equally grateful. In fact, immediate past district director Marilyn Legaspi awarded you a Bluetooth earpods, which I happily turned over to President Nico at Park Mall parking lot last July 2021. So officers, thank you so much for your commitment and dedication. Give yourselves a pat on the back for a job well done. Let us give a resounding sound of applause to these officers for a job well done. And now, the moment has arrived for me to discharge you. With a grateful heart, I hereby discharge you from all further duties and responsibilities as officers of Queen City Toastmasters Club. Thank you so much for a job well done. You can now flex your leadership muscles, which you gained last year. And the moment has come for me to turn over to a new chapter for the club. Let us welcome immediate past president, Lindell Michael Inario, for his valedictory speech.
Here we are. Last year, when I delivered a speech on this stage, we were surprised that there was no stage because it was the first online induction. And as much as it pains many of us that we'd like to have these face-to-face meetings, a lot of restrictions prevent us from doing so. We are hopeful in the coming months that we shall return to going back to face-to-face meetings, but right now, I think we've adapted very well. In the last Toastmasters year, I can be very proud to say that I've grown, not only in my waistline, but also as a leader. And I'd like to talk about three distinct things which I believe that I've grown. I've been a leader for 10 years, and I've been a speaker for 8 of those 10 years. When I signed up to be a Toastmaster 3 years ago, I already had a considerable achievements of speaking under my belt. But there's one thing I learned being a Toastmaster. The first thing is humility. When I joined Toastmasters, I was on a high horse. I believe that I already spoke so much better than so many of our Toastmasters. And to a point that I was even wondering, should I continue my membership? But on a fateful day, on December of that year, when I became a Toastmaster, I met someone who destroyed me in a speech contest. who delivered a speech entitled KGP, and is someone who I look up to so much. He is none other than our Toastmaster of the Year, Sir Darwin Moises. And I would say definitely one of the significant reasons I've stayed in Toastmasters. No matter how good we believe ourselves to be, the sign of a true leader and a true great individual is knowing that there's still opportunity to improve. And that's something that I forgot before I was completely humiliated in the speech contest. The second thing that I learned as a Toastmaster is gratitude. Going into becoming a president last year, I thought that it's all about me and my officers. But becoming a Toastmaster is so much more. With all the difficulty that we've all faced in this past year, it's no surprise that there was a time that almost every club was struggling with membership. It reminds me of a time that when President John and myself, we actually had a face-to-face meeting with only 3 members. Thankfully, that hasn't happened in these online meetings. I am forever grateful to all of our Toastmasters guests who always come to supplement and support the club when our members are not enough or we're called to other commitments. These members truly symbolize what a Toastmaster is. In the words of one of these members, now Area Director Charlie Dumal, he told us that being a Toastmaster is about helping each other. And I'm forever grateful to all of the people who have supported Queen City Toastmasters Club through this not only difficult, but also exponential time. The last thing that I'd like to leave with everyone tonight is service. Moving up in Toastmasters isn't only a call to personal development, but it's a call to communal development. It's no surprise that every Toastmasters is being mentored and eventually becomes a mentor themselves, because Toastmasters itself is an altruistic organization. We start by being here for ourselves, and then we stay being here for other people. Truly, we are called into service. And that's why the tagline of Toastmasters isn't only about being the best speakers in the world, but the tagline of Toastmasters is where leaders are made. I call every Toastmaster and people in our room who are in Toastmasters to take this opportunity to improve yourself. Now is the best time to be a Toastmaster because we don't need to pay for food or rent when we get a function hall and bring back pancit canton when we go home. We also don't need to spend on gas when we go to our Toastmasters meeting. We're all comfortable in the comfort of our own homes. And especially with the leadership of people like distinguished Toastmaster Ramses, have been club hopping all around the world. Now is truly the best time to be a Toastmaster, but I call everyone to not only aim for excellence, but to be excellent in everything that we do. My fellow Toastmasters, be excellent. Thank you, and back to our Toastmaster of the evening.
Thank you, immediate past President Nico, for that message of humility, service, and gratitude. It cannot be helped. Gratitude is the conclusion of leadership. And that tradition must be continued. Appreciation should be transitioned accordingly in completing the cycle of gratitude. This formal moment will handled by President Joel Soliano. A warm of applause, please.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Mariam. Dearest past President Miko, for your exemplary service and immense contributions to Queen City last term. Because for all that we achieved, for all that we did, it couldn't have been done without you. Please allow me the pleasure of giving to you a token of appreciation. Scratch that, it's already with you. May this token be a reminder of your success this term at Queen City. Another reminder as well to continue excelling and being royal. Thank you for your service. Toastmaster Miko, let us smile for the camera as we take a quick picture to commemorate and perpetualize this moment. Say
Thank you,
pansin.
President Joel.
Wonderful. Thank you again, immediate past President Miko. I now return the proceedings to our Toastmasters of the evening.
Let's give a round of applause for that, ladies and gentlemen. Toastmaster Mike, immediate past President Miko Inario, thank you so much for leading last year. And now, of course, an IPP, we're here, you're still an officer. So we're looking forward, looking up to you. So it was an exemplary service for the immediate past President Miko Inario, and we all thank you. And tonight we are dressed. Dressed with Migueling get-ups and attractive attires. Let us all turn our cameras and present our dazzling smiles. Yes, as we move on to round 2 of the best dressed. To guide us all, let us welcome Vice President for Public Relations, Dante Cuales.
Awesome. Thank you so much, distinguished Toastmaster Rance, and congrats once again, Toastmaster Miko. Okay, wonderful. So welcome back, everyone. It's now time for our Royal Attire Showcase Round 2. We will now be revealing our top 3 nominees for each of the categories that we voted on earlier. For the benefit of those who were not able to join us in the lobby, we did 2 polls to choose the top 3 best dressed ladies and gentlemen. So now we will be revealing the top 3 nominees. Okay. So
yes, I'm the
let's
winner.
start with ladies, because the ladies always go first. Without further ado, our top 3 best dressed ladies are, and ladies, please turn on your cameras as your name is called. Drum roll, please. She garnered 55% of the total votes. Bernadette Angkog. Okay.
Go Burns!
All right. Another drum roll for the next winner. She garnered 75% of the total votes. Shai Tina. And finally, she garnered 90% of the total votes. Drum roll for the first placer. No other than distinguished Toastmaster Chappy Pyramida.
Yay!
Go Mentor!
Wonderful. Okay. Congratulations, ladies. You definitely dazzle us this evening with your loveliness and elegance. Okay, I will now be dropping the link to another poll, which we'll be doing to determine who among the top 3 is the best person, the best dressed lady this evening. So let me, tech team, kindly be ready. I'll be dropping another link to another Google form. One moment. Here it is in the chat, in the Zoom chat. And if you open that link, it will take you to our top 3 best dressed ladies. I will give you maybe a minute or so to decide, everyone, who you think is the best dressed lady is for this evening. So please look at the Zoom room and take a look at our dazzling nominees and make your choice.
Rampa.
Feel free to stand up if you want. You can imagine, feel free to imagine catwalk if you want. You can strut it, ladies.
Rans, uya pa ka, Rans.
Because my dog is the maid.
Okay.
Miko.
Okay, a few more seconds.
Go, Rans.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As soon as you hit submit, that will automatically register your votes. Thank you so much for that. Okay, now we will move on to the next category. Okay. Now we move on to the second category, our top 3 best dressed gentlemen. And gentlemen, as your name gets called, please turn on your cameras as well. Okay, we actually have a tie here. They garnered 30.8% of the total votes.
Wow.
Yes, no other than our immediate past president, Lindo Michael Inario. And besides this executive, John Fitzgerald Icahn. Garnered 38.5% of the total vote. Very good guess. And finally, our last person, he garnered a whopping 76.9% of the total votes. Nice. Another drum roll for this person. Other than distinguished Toastmaster Rans Medina.
Yes! Worth it! Worth it!
So let me get the
Thank you, everyone.
Form. Dropping it now in the please check it out. As soon as you open the link, you will see this is the nomination. Make your choice.
Advance, thank you.
Turn down DTM Rans. Rampa turn.
Okay, a few more moments. We have a few more moments. We have 11 responses so far. Feel free to vote. We still have a few more seconds. That does it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, thank you so much to all of our nominees. I think we can all agree that each of you are truly dazzling and dashing this evening. However, there can only be one best dressed gentleman tonight and only one best dressed lady. So stay tuned for the results later on. We will be announcing the winners as well as the prizes before the program closes. Thank you so much once again, and let me hand you over now to our Toastmasters of the evening.
Thank you, Toastmaster Dante, and congratulations to all the dazzling and dashing nominees. Now to introduce the new club officers, help me welcome another dynamic leader and mentor, District Trainer John Fitzgerald Ikamen.
Thank you very much, distinguished Toastmaster Mariam. Nahiya naman ako sa picture ko dyan. But no need to no need to turn off the screen. Joke. But anyways, John Maxwell once said, a leader's lasting value is measured by succession. And in my wonderful years of being part of this amazing Queen City Toastmasters family, the journey thus far has been dazzling and excellent year after year. Despite my ex leaving, you guys never did. Oh, but Hugots aside, in terms of being excellent, no pressure at all to the next set of officers. I guess pressure indeed is a precious privilege, like what distinguished Toastmaster Joy said. And like what she said as well, excellence is all about belief. So believe in yourselves because we also believe in each and every one of you. So thus, it is my huge honor to introduce our royal lineup, our Queen City Toastmasters Club's Executive Committee for the Toastmasters year 2021 to 2022. Starting off with our Sergeant at Arms, an amazing artist who loves to do portraits, and a loving father who loves to teach his son basketball, Toastmaster Gary Allen Watin.
Thank you.
All right, next is our treasurer, a fellow occupational therapist, a fellow colleague, and also a passionate educator and speaker who's not afraid to share her heart on stage. Please help me welcome Toastmaster Mechama Chai Espina. The next dazzling leader is our secretary, one of the new members of the club who loves to travel, loves to spend some time with family. And we've also seen her a while ago in the induction and in her social media, some research I did. I love this post where she captioned, "People will judge everything that you do, so might as well do what you want." And I love how strong-willed and how confident and beautiful that post is. Please help me welcome our secretary, Lisa Yu. Our vice president for public relations loves English country homes and Jane Austen's masterpieces. He is also a brilliant programmer and a DD as well. Not a district director yet, but a dedicated dad to Liz and Luke, who, I think I got that right, yeah? Who influenced them positively on their love for reading, and of course the club as well for his love for language. Please help me welcome Toastmaster Dante Quales Jr. All right, the next one is for the Vice President for Membership. She loves waterfalls, fiction, and anime, sometimes shy in the room, but always sweet and friendly. Someone who has contributed greatly to the club in terms of its network, building connections in virtual meetings outside the club. Please help me welcome Toastmaster Nancy Nansoy Omolon. Next up is our Vice President for Education. I met her outside Toastmasters as a youth leader, and in Toastmasters, she is a creative, talented presenter, a capable educator as well, and a responsible, family-oriented young woman. Please help me welcome Toastmaster Zyril Enriquez. And of course, you met our immediate past president, a debater, a speaker, and a leader, a young man who pushes you to greater heights and inspires you to do more and be more. Please help me welcome Toastmaster Lindell, Michael, Miko, Enario. And before I go to the last president, allow me to correct myself on the spot. Our secretary is not Toastmaster Lisa, maybe in the next year or so perhaps. But of course, our club secretary is, like what I said in the lobby earlier, a marathoner, not just in terms of running, but also in running for her dreams and aspirations as well. Please help me welcome Toastmaster Eprilane Salo. And last but definitely not the least, our beloved club president, a youth leader. And when I joined Toastmasters, he was a member of that famous Queen City boy band. So I guess right now he's the lead singer in this year. And he's also a young, promising man with strong eloquence, gentle confidence, and dependable leadership and excellence. No doubt this year will be another remarkable one. Let's give a big round of applause to our beloved club president, Toastmaster Joel Emmanuel Soliano. To officially charge and install our club officers will be District 75's accorded top royalty. Toastmasters and friends, please give our very own DD, the legit one, District Director, District 75's Mr. Cute, a resounding round of applause. Take it away, DD.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster John, especially for the last word you uttered. Good evening, fellow Toastmasters. It is now my privilege and honor to install this new set of officers for Queen City Toastmasters Club and to prepare them for the challenges that lie ahead. Of course, we all know that their collective challenge is to make this club remain strong and dedicated to helping its members to speak in a more effective manner, listen with sensitivity, and think creatively. I know that Queen City Toastmasters Club is a club of royal excellence. And that is why normally when we do installations, I will be doing the charging. But since I was told by past Division C Direct Governor Rance Medina that all the officers, he assured me, already know their oath by heart or their duties by heart. So I will be calling them as they will once again tell us their commitment. Starting with our Sergeant at Arms, let us welcome Toastmaster Gary Watin.
My keyword is order. I'm responsible for serving as a master host, greeting guests and visiting Toastmasters at every meeting. I'm also the custodian of club property gavel, banner, timing device, and other equipment, as well as the physical arrangement of the room, setting out materials and equipment before the start of each meeting, and the orderly conduct of all sessions. The duties I have mentioned will require me to be the first to arrive and to be the last to leave.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Toastmaster Gary. Now let us welcome our treasurer, Toastmaster Chai Espina.
My keyword is collection. It is my duty to make sure that funds are available so the club can operate smoothly throughout the year. I must notify members of their membership dues, collect and submit the semi-annual dues to World Headquarters before April 1 and October 1. I will perform these duties to the best of my ability.
Thank you, Toastmaster Chai, for that very enthusiastic promise. Next, we also have our secretary, Toastmaster Aprilyn Salo.
Good evening, Toastmaster Richard. My key word is records. As the official records keeper and custodian, I am the repository of all that is worthwhile in my club. I must record all new, dual, transfer, and reinstated membership applications, read the minutes of the club meetings, update membership and officers' records, and must submit the names of the newly elected officers to World Headquarters within 10 days following elections. See to it that all these records will be at World Headquarters before their due dates. I will perform these duties to the best of my ability.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Aprilyn. And of course, we also have our Vice President for Public Relations, Toastmaster Dante Quales Jr.
Thank you so much, distinguished Toastmaster Richard. Give me one moment. Okay, so my keyword is publicity. My main task is to announce to the world what a great organization Toastmasters is and what a dynamic group my club is. My job not only entails promoting the benefits of Toastmasters, but also developing, implementing, and ministering a program that maintains a positive image of Toastmasters for all members, guests, and the general public. I will perform these duties to the best of my ability.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Dante. And we also have our Vice President for Membership, Toastmaster Nancy Omolon.
DD Richard, please excuse Vice President membership Nancy as she couldn't make it because of family matters.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you. We also have here our Vice President for Education, Toastmaster Zyril Enriquez.
Thank you, Director Richard, and good evening, Royals and friends. My keyword is education. I must direct planning, organization, and implementation of the communication and leadership programs, speechcraft, and other educational programs. I must schedule member speeches, orient the new members into the Toastmasters program, assign them their mentors, and plan their induction into the organization. I must update members' progress chart and report educational accomplishments promptly to World Headquarters. I will remember that I am second in command, a heartbeat away from the President. As such, it is my privilege to undertake the President's dirty work, and to a certain extent, I wield an enormous influence in the performance of the club, because it is me who should keep the standards of programming high every meeting. I will perform these duties to the best of my abilities. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Zyril. We also have our immediate past president, Toastmaster Miko.
Thank you, Director Richard. So if at any point I thought that my job was over, I was dead wrong. My keyword is advice. It is now my duty to share with these new officers the wisdom of my experience. I will provide them with guidance and assistance, and I will perform these duties to the best of my ability.
Thank you so much, immediate past president, Miko. And of course, the leader of the band, our president, Toastmaster Joel Soliano.
My keyword is leadership. Having been elected as president of the Queen City Toastmasters Club, I am the chief executive officer and am expected to preside at all club meetings and at all regular and special meetings of the executive committee. It is my challenge to see that this club enables its members to achieve their educational goals. It is also my challenge to see that my club helps the area, division, district, and Toastmasters International to meet their goals. I accept this gavel as a symbol of my leadership and dedication to office. The gavel is the symbol of power and authority given to me by the royals of Queen City. I will use it wisely and with restraint. I am a member of my team as well as its leader. A team is more than a collection of people. It is an emotional force rooted in the feelings, thoughts, and actions of all members with a common goal of achievement, sharing, and mutual support. I will work with my team members to create a healthy and dynamic club, a club which everyone will be proud. At the end of my term of my office, my record of achievement will become history. It will live up to the expectations of District 75, and it will be worthy of honor. As president, I accept these challenges and will perform my duties to the best of my abilities.
Thank you so much. A big hand to our president. At this point, since all of you clearly memorized and know all your roles, I would like to request all the club officers to unmute yourselves. raise your right hand and repeat the oath of office after me. We, the officers of the Queen City Toastmasters Club,
We,
We, the officers of Queen City Toastmasters Club,
take this oath with presence of mind,
take this oath with presence of mind,
willingness of the heart,
willingness of the heart,
and commitment of time.
and commitment of time.
We pledge to fulfill our duties and responsibilities.
We
We pledge to fulfill our duties and responsibilities
and provide guidance and leadership
provide guidance and leadership
to our peers and our members,
to our peers and our members,
to help them develop their skills
to help them develop their skills
in thinking, speaking, and listening.
in
thinking, speaking, and listening.
At the same time, we promise to work for the success of the club.
And
At the same time,
we promise to work the success of the club.
While pursuing the goals outlined
While pursuing the goals outlined
in the Distinguished Club Program.
in the Distinguished Club Program.
Lastly, we shall do all these
Lastly, we shall do all this
while upholding the Constitution and bylaws
while upholding the Constitution and bylaws
of Toastmasters International at all times.
of Toastmasters International at all times.
So help us God.
So help us God.
Congratulations to the new set of officers of the Queen City Toastmasters Club. I wish you guys the best this coming term, and please be on notice that I expect nothing less than you finishing President's Distinguished Club. Having said all that, I will now turn over the controls back to our immediate past President, Miko Inario, for him to introduce our president for his inaugural address.
Thank you, Director Richard. Earlier, I mentioned that I was a leader for 10 years, but I can say for certain that our president, our incumbent president, has been a leader for much longer. When we were in high school together, but we weren't batchmates, he was also an officer of our scouting unit. Later, when I went on to college, I met him again, yet again in a service position with the SSG, and later he went on to become the student government president when he invited me to become a Toastmaster. Under his lead in this past Toastmasters year, we have produced 2 distinguished Toastmasters. We have gathered 31 norms for the club. And again, we have reached President's Distinguished Club status. In the few months that he has been the leader of our club, just starting this July, I have seen excellence in his performance, and I couldn't see the club being led by anyone else, especially in these trying times. Our president is someone who constantly exudes excellence, yet at the same time being extremely humble. Help me welcome with a round of applause. Please unmute yourselves. President Joel Emmanuel Soliano.
Thank you, immediate past president, my friend, Miko Inario. I can't believe it. This is all unbelievable for me. I never thought I would be here, still a Toastmaster, still a Royal, after 5 years. I never imagined I would be president, and I never imagined to witness such a grand event and have such an excellent members, groups of friends, and executive committee. I couldn't believe it. But still, I am led to think, how did I get here? Toastmasters and friends, good evening. Let's take a quick step back to 2016, 5 years ago. In these simpler times, healthier times, I had the great opportunity, the treasure of meeting amazing people. I met speakers who sparked with grace and finesse. They spoke perfectly. And I met leaders who shone bright and excelled in all of their roles. I met Toastmasters who touched lives and influenced others to become better versions of themselves. I met Toastmasters who influenced me. In Queen City Toastmasters Club, back in our day, we met at every other Saturday in a month. For twice in a month, we met in a quiet restaurant near Redemptorist Church, Salt. Twice a month, I got to witness the clever mnemonics and acronyms of Toastmaster Desk. I was afforded the royal voice and the touching stories of Toastmaster Rendon. I was appalled by the grace on stage and the command and the gentle manliness of Toastmaster Dante. I was held aback by the touching stories and the cute stories of their marriage and their kids from Toastmaster Maribel. I was always locked and glued to my seat whenever distinguished Toastmaster Chappie would take the podium. Of course, I met a different side of my sister when she shared deep insights in fabulous speeches, Toastmaster Mariam. I wanted to be someone like Toastmaster Nico, who excelled in all his speeches and all his roles inside and outside of Toastmasters. I always chuckled, and I was always amazed by the quick wit and the rhetorics of Toastmaster Richard. Toastmaster Joan gave amazing performances of technical topics that she made so interesting. Toastmaster Joy, of course, my mentor, was graceful on the podium. She commanded respect without imposing herself. Of course, I met Toastmaster Darwin John Moises, who shared such a deep reserve of experience, and he was such a great leader. I also met Toastmaster John, who was bubbly, passionate, and just gave fresh perspectives to everything. Of course, I also met past President Jobert. Toastmaster Jobert was one who inspired me with his coolness, yet his dazzling display of excellence in everything. There are so many Toastmasters I can mention, and so many experiences and memories I can share. But alas, there might be not much time. But first, let me mention that the excellence did not stop at the club. Later on, I got to witness so much more of the Toastmaster world outside the club. I met the graceful, the finesse-filled, and the ever-present Toastmaster Joy Alimpago. I was appalled by the energy of Toastmaster Bernadette as she hopped from club to club in Cebu. Of course, there's also distinguished Toastmaster Ramsey, who club hopped in the whole world. I also met distinguished Toastmaster George James, who commanded the podium and just drew you in with his words. Of course, I met a brother, Toastmaster Charlie, who talked to me and went over his life and my life outside of Toastmasters. I also got the chance to listen to a great evaluator, a champion, Toastmaster Kenley. I experienced so much. I met so many people. And I couldn't count the many hours that I spent in Toastmasters and the many hours these Toastmasters have spent on me. They all contributed to who I am today. So what happened next? Next came learning. I was taught the old and the new pathways, the old curriculum and the new pathways learning program. I was mentored. Distinguished Toastmaster Joy and Toastmaster Riza Ibanez guided me from my early steps and even up to now. Then came performance. I reflected all that I learned. I evaluated. I held meetings. I became an officer. Then I excelled. I continued with all of this learning, all of this energy, all of these people, and moved forward. Toastmasters and friends, I feel tremendously honored to be on a stage among royally excellent Toastmasters. I am overjoyed at the thought that these veteran speakers that I looked up to, and I still do, these members that I respect and admire, and these individuals who are all skilled and even more skilled than I am in many different ways. I'm honored that you would trust me to lead Queen City this year. I feel also blessed beyond belief that I have with me a capable and extremely passionate executive committee. Seriously, Toastmaster Gary, Toastmaster Chai, Toastmaster April, Vice President Dante, Vice President Zyril, and of course, past President Nico. I feel like the luckiest club president in District 75. No kidding. With that, Toastmasters and friends, I would like again to thank everyone for giving me this honor and for recognizing who I can be. Thank you and good evening. I'd like to now give the floor back to our distinguished Toastmasters, Rams and Mario.
Thank you, President Joel Emmanuel Soliano. I think, President Joel, as your sister, I am already filled with joy and pride to call you a fellow royal. But it is with great esteem that I now call you my president. So in behalf of all the royals who have seen you transform from the young boy outside the pioneer building waiting for me to the president of the club, we will carry the joy, the pride, yes, esteem in supporting you and the rest of the officers as you continue the royal tradition of excellence. Now at this time,
Yes, I invite everyone, yes, to please turn on your video camera as your game face ready as we play the game of luck. The relaxation portion will be handled by our club secretary, Min Chama Espina.
Hello, everyone. So I'll just have to your dazzling and smiling faces because I know you are having a great time. And guess what? Your evening will be greater because tonight we will be spinning the wheel of fortune and we will be picking out 3 Toastmasters or guests as our winners. Now, in case you are not within Cebu province, don't worry. Toastmasters Royal, the Queen City Royals will make sure that we deliver. We will be at your service to let you really receive your prizes. So But before I will spin the wheel, let me tell you a simple rule. If in case you will be picked, but you are not around, then I will give a count of 5 and I will then spin the wheel again. Agree, everyone? Now let's spin the wheel. Okay, so for our for our third prize, this prize is actually a box of donuts. I don't know if you can see this one. I'm hoping you can see it. Wow! It's sponsored by our very own president, Joel Emmanuel Soliano. So let's spin the wheel. Okay, congratulations. Our next prize is again sponsored by the local sponsors here tonight. So this will be boxes of pizza. Take note, boxes meaning to say more than one. And this is sponsored by no other than our Vice President for Public Relations. It is from Toastmaster Dante. Thank you, Toastmaster Dante. And the winner for our boxes of pizza and last but not the least, our grand prize is a Bluetooth earphones. This is actually a prize that Toastmaster won. Toastmaster Queen City won. And as per our IPP president, Sir Miko, and our now president, Sir Joel, they have agreed that we can share it with the other Toastmaster and guest members. So, who is the lucky winner? Let's spin the wheel for our Bluetooth earphones. Let me check. Is Jason around? Can anyone give me a heads up? No? I'm checking the list here. Okay, Toastmaster Jason is not around. A lucky break for someone else. So I'll remove Toastmaster Jason. Going once, 2, 3, and let's spin the wheel again. So who could it be this time? Mini all the way from
Yay! I got it.
Congratulations to our 3 winners. So our secretary, Toastmaster Elaine, will contact you as to when, how you can claim or we can deliver the prizes. So thank you to all who join us, but hold on, because we have another surprise coming up. We will now be announcing the best dress this evening. I will hold you no longer. Give you to Toastmaster Dante. Toastmaster Dante, take it away.
Thank you, Toastmaster Chai. Hey, everyone. I'm back. Okay, so we have finally arrived at the moment of truth. We have the results. It is time to announce our winners for each of our categories. Without further ado, sorry, let me turn on my camera. I did not notice it was off. Okay, so for the first category, the best dressed lady category, can you guess? Tech team, kindly spotlight our top 3 best dressed ladies as I call their names. Okay, the third place goes to Toastmaster Chai Espina.
Yay!
And now for the second place, she garnered 33.3% of the vote. No other than distinguished Toastmaster Chappy Pyramide. Congratulations, distinguished Toastmaster. No other than Toastmaster Bernadette, 9.3% of the votes.
Thank you.
Go Burns!
Just say how stunning you all look tonight, ladies. Awesome.
Thank you.
Let's move on to the best dressed gentleman category. Without further ado, the third place goes to Community Growth Director Nino Sepulveda. Congrats, CGD Nino. Now for a second place, he garnered 16.7% of the votes. Miko Inario.
Thank you.
You won a lot tonight. And finally, our best dressed gentleman. Can you guess who it is? You're feeling. Okay. Is the one and the only distinguished Toastmaster Rans Medina. Got the last
Result overtime, right?
Toastmaster Rendon, loto daw to, dito loto ay. Ningkamot di ako.
Eliminated.
Okay, no bias here. This is very objective. The numbers speak for themselves.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Congratulations, Toastmaster Bernadette and distinguished Toastmaster Rans, and to our second and third placers. You all indeed embody what it means to be dashing and dazzling. I will be reaching out to you shortly for your prizes. In the meantime, back to you, Rans and DTM Mariam.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Queen City is ever grateful for all the invigorating and unwavering support from our Toastmasters community. So we welcome our esteemed guests, directors, as we ask some few words of wisdom and inspiration of our new set of officers, somewhat like a wishing. So ladies and gentlemen, let's start with our program quality director, Jasmine Encarnacion, distinguished Toastmaster.
Maayong gabi, Queen City Toastmasters Club members and distinguished guests. Congratulations for this momentous event. Thank you for this opportunity to share my insights. I'm delighted that your theme is excellence. As we all know, this is one of our core values as Toastmasters. This means performing to the best of our abilities every time for the benefit of the club and all the members. From the words of the great philosopher Aristotle, excellence is never an accident. It is the result of high intention, sincere effort, intelligent direction, skillful execution, and the vision to see obstacles as opportunities. All of these elements of excellence I witnessed as I listened to the leadership messages and membership stories shared tonight. I also observed this as I worked with your club leaders like Distinguished Toastmaster Joy, DJ, and John as part of the district leadership and extended teams. As we move forward in this Toastmaster year, we are still faced with the same challenges as last year. But now, we have a better perspective, having survived the previous term with flying colors and consistently achieving the President's Distinguished Club Award with 10 BCP goals last term and multiple awards from District 75 for your club and members. Congratulations once again, Queen City Toastmasters Club. With continued commitment, optimism, and passion, let us once again face these challenges head on and make this Toastmaster year the best year in our history. Because here in District 75, together, yes, we can. Back to you, Toastmaster of the evening.
Yes, head on for and higher inspiration and aspiration. Thank you, Toastmaster Jasmine. And now from Davao, a fellow Mindanao, and I'm here in Misamis Occidental, Zama City, and the other side of the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, Club Growth Director, fellow artist, Director Nino Sepulveda.
Daghang salamat, Rans. Good evening, Queen City. Club of champions and good-looking people. I would say this is the club to be. When immediate past President Miko invited me, I asked for the dress code. He said, just look rich. I don't know what that means, but certainly I'm in the midst of true blue royalties tonight, so to speak. I really admire how this club translates affluence to influence by continually grooming the next leaders for the club, area, the division, and even up to the district positions. Cheers and congratulations to the new officers of Queen City Toastmasters Club, led by President Joel Soriano. Maayong gabi, Queen City Toastmasters Club. Back to you, Rans.
Thank you, my dear friend Nino. Now, from, of course, taga Uzamis, from Uzamis City, a homegrown leader. Ladies and gentlemen, your Division C, our Division C Director, Jet.
Oh, it seems, Toastmaster Rans, it seems our director has been disconnected. So perhaps we
Oh,
can
I
move forward.
see. So a good friend of ours, one of the, of course, a character to reckon with sa Queen City. Ladies and gentlemen, may I call Mini Lagria, a fellow royal. Surprise!
What will I do?
You will split.
Go, Mini!
What will I do? Well wishing.
Okay, congratulations, everyone. I am so honored that I am actually part of this great Toastmasters Club, and I am so thankful to Kay, Toastmaster Kay, for inviting me. So that from that invitation, we now have John, and we now have Chai, we have Jared, and the other Velas College graduates. You know, these are great speakers too. So I'm so happy that I got invited to be part of Queen City Toastmasters Club, and yes, congratulations.
Yes, that's it. No, thank you. Oh, where's the lechon? I know that your place in Bantayan may lechon.
No, not lechon, but danggit.
Danggit. Okay, you can send that as well.
Yeah, I will.
Daghang salamat to you, our very dearest friend, our sister. Now, of course, Toastmaster Mariam, I'll give it the floor to you as you usher as well our past presidents as we continue the celebration.
Oh, yes. So at this time, we also like to request and call our club pillars who continues to provide support and strength in keeping the royal standard. So to give their toast to this new beginning, let's start with a very close friend, a great supporter, especially the time when we were leading the club, past president, distinguished Toastmaster, Georgian Safuliam. Sir James, you're muted.
Sir James, you're muted.
Can you hear me?
Oh, kana.
Papanungog na kumain gabi ninyong tanan. Yes.
Hi, Kuya James. Hi, Kuya James.
Hello, guys. Good to see you here. We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. So, Toastmasters and friends, good evening. This affair tonight brings back a lot of memories. And I recall that I invited myself way back 2000, Vienna Coffee House. And I was dumbfounded and surprised to know that most of the speakers, all of the speakers, are excellent communicators and leaders. Even surprised that I was my turn to speak. They say that the body, when the mind can conceive, the body cannot. Did that hold true because I was speechless that time. I was terrified, but very persistent. I became the darling of the crowd, president, the grammarian, and the accounter. I was their favorite during the time. That I thought to myself that I was a joker, so I joined speech contest, and I won in the club level because I was the only contestant. I also thought of joining the division level, so I won because the judges were my friends. As I grow up and become one of the district leaders as a Division C governor, I honored that presence because of this club, Twin City Toastmasters Club. So I'd like to propose a toast. We have your glasses. I'd like to encourage everyone to raise their glasses and for being, for always being excellent in what you do as excellent communicators and leaders. Cheers to all.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I invited him in the club. I invited him in the club. Are you still with me? Can you hear me? Yes,
sure.
okay. So I invited him in the club. He was also a four-year Parihame, Paul Sai from San Carlos. And I'm very happy that he became the president of the club. Ladies and gentlemen, to give a toast as well. Ladies and gentlemen, past president, Brandon Heraldizo.
All right. Good evening, fellow Toastmasters, friends, and good evening to our new set of officers. Congratulations to you. I'm very proud to see the youngsters before are now taking in the most crucial and critical roles in the club. And I'm happy to be here and I'm happy to be back. I've been away for I think 1 year in Toastmasters, but I missed Toastmasters. I really waited for the face-to-face meeting, but I guess it's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I just decided to renew my membership while we are in this virtual setup. It's always very inspiring to be in the meeting, and I'm more inspired to do more in Toastmasters tonight, seeing new faces to lead this club. You know, when I was an officer, I learned a lot of things in Toastmasters. I always claimed to be the best sergeant at arms in the world. and because of that, because I influence a lot of people in the club to think the same way, they had the confidence to elect me as the president of the club. And I learned a lot of things, and these things I still apply in the roles that I play as a father, as a husband, as a corporate leader. And that's exactly the same thing that I would like our officers to do. You will learn a lot of things while in this journey, but this learning will not matter and this will not have any impact in your life if you don't put them into practice, especially in the roles that you play in this lifetime. So enjoy the journey, but at the same time, make your learning more impactful, not just for yourself, but most importantly for the people who become the beneficiaries of those learning. So cheers, and let's have a wonderful Toastmaster year. Thank you, thank you.
Cheers
Thank
to
you
that
so
one,
much, my dear friend.
Toastmaster Randon. Now for our in-house contest speech mentor. We would like to welcome the person who has always been with us, always there to guide us, Toastmaster Richard Ramos.
Good evening, fellow Toastmasters. This is my first speech in how many years already?
Yay!
Actually, the month of September is quite close to my heart, no? Because today, and I mean today, September 11, is the birthday of my younger brother, Rodney. 3 days from now, it will be the birthday of my older son, Rafi, who will turn 17 on September 14th. And on September, wait, yes. And on September 17 is supposed to be the 60th wedding anniversary of my parents. But since my dad died some years ago, it reached only 47. And also September 17, 1988. So what was so special about that date in Vienna Coffee House? That was the day I gave my first icebreaker. Things were very different then. The people were much older. And I was one of the younger ones. And eventually I became one of the youngest one later on. Excuse me. Okay. Indeed. And by the way, remember 6 months from now, Queen City will turn 38 special years. 38 fruitful years of existence, winning, losing, triumphs, and everything else. Anything you can think of, lean meetings, large meetings, change of venues. By the way, can anyone name the 4 hotels where Queen City held its meetings? Franz, would you know them?
Pardon?
The 4 hotels where Queen City held its meetings.
No, I think that's Jobert. Jobert should answer that.
Okay, who's the oldest one here? Except
Vacation,
Vacation.
Raja,
Raja
Park. Raja, yeah.
Vacation, Raja Park, what else?
Mercedes Hotel. Have we
Mercedes
tried
Hotel,
it?
correct. And the last one?
The one
The
in
newest
Scario.
What?
In Scario.
Grand
Grand
Hotel,
Hotel.
Cebu Hotel.
Yeah,
Cebu
that
Grand
was
Hotel.
vacation. That was vacation.
West Gorordo Hotel. West Gorordo
yes.
Hotel.
West Gorordo Hotel, correct.
Yes.
The 4 hotels. And another trivia, the 2 coffee shops.
Vienna Coffee
Vienna
House.
Coffee
Bose
House.
Coffee.
Vienna and Bose.
Correct. Jai. Very good.
Nakoy
So,
price, Chad.
I'll give you a virtual handshake. Okay, I could have talked about the 90 plus programs which I hold in my position, no? Dating back to as far as 2006. I believe that would take too much time. Maybe on our first face-to-face meeting, maybe I can bring some samples
Yes, bring,
to the club.
bring it.
So for now, as I raise my glass and cheer, a toast to the
Cheers.
Queen, my 2 families, composed of my kids and wife, April, and my family in Queen City, as we toast to an advanced 38-year anniversary, which by the way also marks the birthday of my elder brother on March 8th. So International Women's Day, my brother's birthday, and Queen City, cheers.
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 Wow, thank you.
Next. Mariam?
Somebody's missing. Friends?
Am I muted?
They're gone.
I'm gone.
Oh, there you are.
Mariam, take it away.
I think we both were out for a minute there. Okay, now we're back. All right. So this time we're going to take a video from past President Gingging Navarro Laude. Let's give her a round of applause.
Yay. Good evening, fellow Toastmasters and friends. Tonight's occasion calls for a toast to the club I love dearly and to its officers and members, past, present, and future, who built the foundation, are nurturing it today, and who will carry its legacy forward into the days to come. Each of us has had a reason for joining Queen City. A sterling list of achievements and some misses here and there have shown us that the crown is never out of reach and that we remain unbowed in the face of defeat. So you see, Queen City Toastmasters Club is not only a club of champions, it is a club that believes in second and third chances. It is a dashing, dazzling club that dares to dream. Please raise your glasses with me as I offer this toast. May the winds of laughter steer you. May the warmth of friendship cheer you. May the wings of love enfold you. And may the wonder of life inflame you today, tomorrow, and forever. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh my God. I miss you. I love you.
Cheers.
The epitome of Queen City.
The words that we have in Queen Cities would always and be inspire me in many, many ways. And thank you everyone for joining. We thank each and every Toastmaster and guest in the room for all the support that you continue to give Queen City Toastmasters Club. I am Distinguished Toastmaster Mariam. I got too much of those toasts, and I am a royal.
Yes, and I am Distinguished Toastmaster Rans, a royal. And the regality of Queen City Royals continue. Tonight's adjournment will continue, a dazzling year of excellence. Let us stand, everybody let's stand, and give
Are we still on?
Say it again, Rans.
Oh, I was
muted. Distinguished Toastmaster Ran.
Again.
Oh, it's the internet.
Same energy.
When Mariam said, I am a Distinguished Toastmaster Mariam, a royal, I continued by saying, I am Distinguished Toastmaster Rans, a royal, and the regality of Queen City Royals continue. And to formally close this evening, tonight's adjournment will welcome a dazzling year of excellence. Let us all stand. That's why I said earlier, let us all stand and give a royal applause to our President, Joel Emmanuel Soliano.
Wow. Thank you, distinguished Toastmasters, Rans and Mariam. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight, for making this event possible. We are looking forward to another year of greatness, another year of triumphs, and maybe challenges. But I know for sure it's going to be full of us having fun, learning, and applying ourselves. With the power now vested on me as the president of Queen City Toastmasters Club, with great pleasure and a heart filled with joy, I call this meeting adjourned.
Yay! Congratulations, everyone. Now may I invite everyone for a group photo.
So with regality, no? So Rendon also said Viva. And I say Star Cinema.
May I request the technical team, Zai, for the group photo?
Yeah, I
I
can do
think
it.
okay, Miss Chappie will do it now. DTM Chappie, okay?
Okay, distinguished
Whoever wants
Toastmaster
to do
Chappie
it.
will do our group photo. Nico, please.
Just smile, turn on your cameras, please. Hang on. Jobert. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you for
Thank you
that.
so much. God bless everyone.
Bye. Thank you,
Bye
guys. God
bye.
bless.
Everyone.
Queen City Royals,
Bye.
please stay. Queen City Royals, please stay.
Congratulations.
Everyone.
Queen
Good
City
job,
Royals,
Rans.
please stay.
Everyone.
Thank you. Guests, thank
And
you.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you,
Attorney
Vikas.
Chappie,
Thank you,
Yes,
Thank you,
yes.
everyone.
what
Queen
was
City,
your
please
tip you were
stay.
thinking earlier?
Oh, Queen City, please stay there.
Yeah.
Yes, so,
I'm so sorry, my boo-boo. I was eating. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I was
Boys kayo
eating.
sa,
The
boys kayo
Skyflex were
pagkakaan.
cool, no? Skyflex.
I messaged you, the chaps. Pero sige makagkaon.
Like, oh my gosh.
Nag-message
Like, you
niya.
know, I just wanted to enjoy the evening. That's why I
Wala
recorded
ka naglamoy
myself.
dahil.
Crazy kayo.
Sige siya, inom og tubig.
Judy,
Orange
sam-sam.
juice.
Jag pag yun.
Ayo. Sorry
Banay
kayo
no siya
ha.
kabantay nga iyahan ko.
Lagi, oh my gosh, nga naman eh. I'm usually kanang keen.
Anong nine music?
Pero nawa ko ganiha.
So, ano na yung music?
Sorry kayo.
Hey, party.
The Skyflex.
Party par.
Recorded pa.
Party par.
Can we possibly hear
Hi, Miss
from-
Ging.
Guys, can we possibly
Reminding everyone to send their renewals.
Alright.
Miko, yes, Miko.
Brandon, your
Hey,
ID.
Mine's happy.
Kwarta, mamayad na food ko.
Uy, mamayad na ko nung maingon si Chai.
Mana, bayad na ko.
Welcome, Matthew.
welcome na Theo.
Hi, Jobber. Thank
Uh,
you.
Idol Joe Birth.
Wala lagi si Sir.
Our next
there
meeting,
he is.
September 26.
Hi,
no?
Lisa. You.
In the next meeting,
Hi,
I'll give it to
Chai.
Joel to announce.
Face to face na daw.
Pwede na ipadala ang kami.
My card.
Joel.
My vaccine card.
Face to face.
Chai, ang cameo, ipadala lang diri sa Ozamis.
Meaning, ano naka-portrait imong camera?
Oh well, face to face daw next meeting.
Hello, sorry.
Hi,
napasunod
Lisa.
ko. I think I had too much toast.
Oh, anyway, can we possibly have a very quick post? Is it okay if I propose for a very quick post production from those Toastmasters Queen City, wala nakasturya kanina? How about Nico? What are the great things that you observed kanina?
Honestly, for me, it was very smooth. Definitely a lot of things we can learn from this induction. And it was really a very
Ganahan jud ko
powerful
ning ranch,
show of all of the officers' competence, especially when there were bloopers behind the scene. I'm very
So
proud
much.
to say that
Well,
it's
may
not
bloopers.
very, very lessened ang bloopers
Si
outside.
Chappie naman na bloopers.
Patay.
I should have
But-
run with tech. I always run tech, but what na ko giran ang tech. Oh my God.
Ah, thank you, Nico. How about Nico? Nico.
Kinsa?
Nico.
Ikaw, Sir Nico. Ikaw, Sir.
Ay, ako.
Velasquez.
Yeah, you.
There was
Okay,
only
but
one
other
thing
than
running
the
in my
bloopers
mind
pa.
kanina, no? I couldn't help but thank the Lord for this community because of the fact that I was
Praise the
looking
Lord.
back-
Praise the Lord.
As in super duper praise the Lord. Because you know why? I was looking at the past leaders, the ones who obviously have been leaders before me and the leaders after me. Grabe kayo ka maayo si Lord muhatag ug mo gahin ug saktong talents ug saktong panahon for everybody to be here and for
Amen.
people to still be in love with the passion of not only wanting to be present for themselves but to be present for others. So I celebrate that, Lord God. Thank you very much for you, Lord God, and thank you so much for you guys for being such great instruments not only for tonight, but for prolonging the legacy. It's not just, revelry. It's not just the elegance that we've got, but it's really the legacy that we have, the legacy of service, the legacy of excellence, and the legacy of selflessness that we have for each other. So congratulations, God, and congratulations to you guys. Praise the
Yay.
Lord.
That was so sweet.
Ay, Minnie.
Oh, Minnie, Miss Minnie.
Miss Minnie.
Where's
Janice.
Kathleen?
I don't know, Janice?
Hi.
Meow.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What are we talking about again?
Janice, thank you for pagbalik sa Queen City. Kumusta imong
Welcome
na-observe
back.
kanina?
I'm so happy. Sir, sorry?
Kumusta ang imong na-observe kanina? Imuhang great things nga what struck you most sa program?
It was
Ang
so fun.
pagpadagan, tanan, etc.
It was actually so different because I was expecting, since the induction and installations, there is a lot of formalities and everything. So I was expecting that. So I was expecting a kind of dragging event because even in face-to-face, there's this certain formality in the event already. But now we're bringing it into online. So I don't know, but it was good. There was a lot of things. There were a lot of elements that felt very face to face. John's energy was great. Like I felt so valued as a guest. Parang ganun. Like it was yun. And then the games, like we had the breaks strategically placed in the but it wasn't the dull break. It was very what do you call this? Very bonding break, which is kind of good. The element of face to face was there, so I kind of enjoyed it. Not kind of, I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, summa cum laude, Janice Lynn. Dahil kaayo ng summa cum laude. Ay, grabe, another na sa nangilingig. How about Maribel Cuales? Kumusta, madam? How was your experience?
Hi, mommy.
You know what? I'm just so happy to be back. I know that like my other half is Dante Cuales, but the other half is Queen City. So I'm just so happy to be back. And I just want to say also that what Janice said, that when we have events, right? And it really is a challenge doing it online. So, but still, the program was very successful, very smooth, and you can really feel that face-to-face element that Janice said. That it's just like us being together, no? Kulang lang mag-hug. So it was really a very great event, and so happy to be back. I missed all of you, grabe.
That's nice. Thank you, Belle. How about Teo de la Cruz, a new member of ours? Kumusta yung experience?
And since tournament, I guess it's online setup, but it's much better if face to face so that I can hug you all. It's so very, at the same time, it's so exciting to learn more.
We will
That's
all
it.
see you soon.
Yeah, hoping for the better.
Ayan, that's nice. So everyone, napabay ganahan mo storya. I give the floor because these are the individuals na kung itawag kanina nga walay.
Jobert.
Ano man yung mouse ko. Jobert. Ako ina, istorya ko. Kabad kaayo. Kabad kayo si Jobert. Gitawag ko, gipatawag.
No, it's Jobert message me. Ayaw patya madami ni taga-usamis po na si Manabini, anak po na ni Kuratong Baliling. Kung binati ka na sa patyon ka na si Jobert Okaw.
Kay Baujo ko nga ni-message siya, kay Baujo ko.
What's the question, Rans?
Jobert, kung saan na-observe nilo kanina,
Ayun
na post-production.
Kuan kanang whatever the platform, when an event or an activity is organized by Queen City, I'm always confident it will be successful because excellence runs in our DNA, and there's no other way but be successful. And as I've told the new president, Joel, will just be here to keep an eye and to perhaps give our views on things once in a while, but work on your own terms, blaze your own trails, and succeed on your own terms. So congratulations and good luck. Kadali lang kanay sunog sa Mandawi. Wait lang.
Huh?
So, naisunog?
Sir, sa Mandawi daw.
Oh.
Pasensyahi ang reporter, pero talking about the reporter and editor, siya ang gabuhat sa atong final layout sa atong invitation na social na social. So let's give a round of applause. By the way, nag-message mi niya og kadlawon. Why tulog si Joel, ako si Gingging kay Moto din gitawag niya attention ngay alas 6 sa buntag iyang gipadala. Taon why tulog gabuhat kay tawagan naman siya alauna sa kadlawon. So thank you so much for making it beautiful.
Thank you for your jobs.
Anyone would like to share?
Okay na guys, under control na, factory na sunog.
Okay, very good. Saan ang factory? Kami sa ning natay editor na makabalo rin tayo sa hitabo Cebu. O sige, anyone? Ganahan mo share before we're gonna close?
Ikaw, DTM
Come on,
Rats.
si Jerry. Mami.
Outside. Si Mommy Krud. Jerry is doing steps outside sa balcony na mo.
Richard, where's April?
TM Liza, by the way, TM Liza is here. I've been trying to call her TM Liza kanina. TM Liza, can you possibly share? Kanina man to, ganina akong gitawag.
What na siya?
It's not here.
Wala. Hi, okay. Anyway, the most important thing, guys, kumusta ang experience? Shopee, one time.
I'm really sorry. I screwed up the introduction. I was eating pa pizza kay hindi ko ganahan mag-big pita sa speech.
At least you're not hungry.
Really sorry.
Move on naman nang kung ano bitaw wala may kasugod og tarong. Nag-aral ning naman. Pangingon. No,
I should have run tech.
Gawa sa mong picture.
Sorry kay. I should have run tech. Wala ko giran og tech. I'm really
Kanay
sorry.
sa iyang earrings. Oh my God.
Kaming Mariam, ningulag.
Thank
you.
I'm really sorry. If I could go back to time, I'd do it all over. I'll do it better.
It's fine. I love you. Kagilty lang diha. O sige, how about you, Joy?
Bastos kay si Rance.
Love you, Chucky.
Brilliance lang jud siya. Pure brilliance from start to finish. It made me remind of kuan katong kang Miss Des na from Nico's installation dito sa what mall was that? Mandawi?
Oh my gosh.
Insular Mall.
Katong sa like the officers
Insular Mall?
was Insular Mall there.
Insular
So, may flashback siya. We had to memorize kato siya and then kamus back. Oh my God. Lahira dito sa Rats, Medina jud.
Yan, nagbasa ra po ng uban ganyan sa keyword.
Thank you for your speech.
Pure brilliance. Amazing. Grabe.
Amazing sa speech
Asa
ni
lagay
Joy.
From
How
start
about
to lang,
DJ?
libo. So,
Thank you, Joy. Salamat, Joy. So, at least now, DJ. Mas nindot pa tong installation na. Mas nindot pa tong installation kumpara sa district na. Dinapatay lobby, dinapatay main room, dinapatay grand ballroom.
Grabe kay si John sa yung interview session ha. Go John, congrats.
Crazy.
Grabe John, the best.
DJ, ikaw.
Yes, I just wanted to say, John, congratulations on your interviewing skills. Yun lang.
Yeah, congrats. Talking about, since si John ang gi-congratulate, how about you, John? Unsay mo ang takeaway karong gabi? Grateful ka?
I think I just really tried to enjoy the moment. I think that's what happened ganina. No, it's just nice again to have that reunion feel. So I think I really just enjoyed the moment and I'm glad it showed in my energy. So kay ma-pressure sad ko nimo oy kay dapat mas nindot daw sa district installation. Ma-pressure sad ta nimo sa rant. But thanks guys, great experience.
Kaigon ko ganina anong saba mo kay si John? Mo dai siguro yung role.
Actually.
Thank you, John. How about DJ?
Oh, again. So what's the question?
Kumusta yung experience kanina?
The experience, yeah, I like it not so much. The program itself is a demonstration and example of what we are selling, no? Which is excellence. So these are actually experiences, no, that are not just said but also felt. And I think tonight is a demonstration of what we are, of the value that we are also paying forward. That's dashing, dazzling, excellence.
Kotan. Kuya Richard. Yon.
Oh.
Sentimental ko ganina nimo.
The program went smoother than I thought, no? Everybody was very well dressed. And definitely only a few hits. I expected much more because I suppose an induction is more complicated than a meeting. Right? And more personalities here. So let's hope that we can have the attendance also in our upcoming regular meetings. Hopefully they can also match the attendance now. Yes, I have been absent for a long time also. But I'll be coming back already. I believe our next meeting is in what, a couple of weeks from now?
Yes.
And we have a joint meeting, a marijuana session with an imported club.
Imported club from the US, California.
From the US. You know their fourth biggest crop in the US? Marijuana.
Thank you, Kuya
That's why it's a
Richard.
joint meeting, South Bay.
It's a joint.
Thank you. Let's give the floor back to DJ.
By the way, whose idea was katong the induction of officers in which they are saying the oath and the responsibility themselves?
It was a practice.
Tradition, no?
Because I think to me, because probably I forgot lang siguro about the tradition. But for me, that was a good move also because it made the oath taking personalized and more meaningful. Because instead of the responsibilities being read to them, they're in fact saying and presenting what their responsibilities are. So yeah, I think that was also heartwarming.
Queen City lang ata yung may ganun.
Yes.
Nico, if you remember, Nico, we started that during your induction.
I thought it was even before mine. Pero I remember
during your induction.
to memorize.
We started that primarily because we wanted to rebel against TI. We just wanted to change and shake
Years
things
ago
up.
pa, actually years ago, we did it with James, sa Akua,
even before 2013.
Ang term, sa Mia Crua, kang James, nga katong, din kang sa una pa yun, naka-practice na.
I don't remember. But
Wala pa Rans.
kang Nico Giddo.
Nico Giddo, I remember.
Kang Nico.
Kita mo nag-organize. Good.
Tama, kaya nag-rehearsal man dito sa blockings nila, no?
Yes.
Katubitang ang sakyanan ninyo, Chappy.
Yeah, katong nakabarong ko.
Ako isa sa talang bloopers sa inductions, no?
Oh my gosh. Nagbarong ko niya, nag-push ko sa pag-go.
Oh gosh.
Sige.
Ako ang sa talang bloopers.
How about let's go with Gary. Gary, how's your experience during installation?
So, this is my first time nga inani ka ang Zoom meeting working grande kayo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So kudos to Zyril kay
Yes.
Lara kadlaw. Dagan pa kayo changes ba? So,
yes.
Amazing.
Yes, grabe.
Congratulations
Thank you.
everyone.
Grabe, thank you, Gary. How about Eprilaine? Eprilaine, imuha ng role karon gang. Comment unsa niya tong preparation, kumusta?
Hello, TM. So, fantastic. Super nice and kanang andito siya bitaw. First time nga naka-attend ko og meeting nga super kanang bongga. Yes, no, na camera.
Thank you. How about Toastmaster Chai? Everyone, let's listen to Toastmaster Chai.
As usual, this is dashing, dazzling, and super good. This is what I really expected when President Joel said, this is what we're having. Go, okay, that would be great. Mura siyang ball. Di ba? Mura ball. Oh, di ba bongga? Congrats.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to Mini Lagria.
Nakadaog ko.
Congratulations. Naka-speech pa ka.
Lagi bastos kay kawag ko giingnan ha mahadlok may kog table topics. Ya kadto na hinuon kay daghan kay tao.
Anak lang show.
Ya kay bawd ko nga si Jobert gid adto gid adto ni text ngay patawag ko.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, good. Okay, now we'll go directly. Thank you so much. How about Sir Dante Cuales? Mapasalamat ta kay iyang Zoom nga itong gigamit.
Thank you, Ama. Thank you, Ama. Thank you, Mommy.
Questions are in zone out na po.
Your comments about the program.
I was so pleasantly surprised by the turnout of the meeting because everything went relatively smoothly. Everyone said that I hardly noticed. And I was honestly quite worried with our first and final rehearsal yesterday. So worried, okay, many things in my mind, but everything went amazingly well because of the hard work of so many people, especially Zyril, Joel, Ma'am Chai, and everyone else in the team. So I'm very thankful to be in an amazing team. And also
I surrender.
Yeah, and then also well, listening to our Sir James earlier and then being more ako nag-reminisce like sa times at Toastmaster because these are people I really look up to over the years. And then more it reminds you of the time before the pandemic where like life was so different from this. But although this format is still very good because it enables us to meet wherever we are in the country and meet other people outside the country. So it's really so amazing and wonderful. And I'm really grateful to be here tonight.
Okay. Nawala si Sir Rendon, no? Kaya mag-grocery pa sila. So anyway, na ulahi siya. Ma'am Des. Ma'am Des, I'll give the floor to you, Madam.
Idol, go Idol.
Hi.
Yes, Des.
First, kuan, dako jud kaayo bonggang congratulations. Nindot jud kaayo ang pagka-plastar o pagkapahimutang, ang flow nindot kaayo sa tanan niya. Kanang kuan gigay siya kanang ang feels bitaw niya nga celebration jud kaayo and at the same time recognition. So it's both celebration and recognition. And kuan pod siya kanang relaxing because I had a very long day. Ighuman na ni magplaster pa ko assignment, no? Pero kanang ana bitaw mag-put together ka sa kanang event nga challenging and relaxing at the same time niya. Daghan kayong salamat especially kadtong mga nag-put together ani ang nag-plaster gyud sa mga visuals ug sa mga sound unsa pa na din ha. Kanang thank you very much and then congratulations.
And Joel and
thank
the
you kaayo. The tech team, awesome kaayo.
Humana ko kang Jobert, humana ko si Ging.
It's Ging.
Man.
Yes.
Man.
Unsay ka-chika nimo pahinan ni karon? Mugna na to.
Show your face.
Okay na. Of course, impressive kayo. Time kuha kong props on ta.
Sina.
Dapo siya siyang earring.
Sina the warrior princess.
Yahay na kita pahambog ang earring ani ron. By the way, guys, nasa size
ako manok akong dadon.
By the way, nasa size 50 ka buok earring, nasa 19 ka buok iro.
Lower your camera a bit, Miss Ging, okay? We're seeing more of your background than of you.
Really? There.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah,
Better?
the cat.
Better?
But dark tayo.
A little better.
And it was the helper is cleaning the room, so I had to move out. Kami sa balcony karon. Pero yeah, bongga kaayo as in. Hey, by the way, don't address each other as TM Rans, Toastmaster Rans. You know,
Da,
DTM,
nakasaba lagi dayon.
Distinguished Toastmaster Rans. Saba din na, nag-point out for gani.
Dili ka mga saba, Miss Ging, nga nagbisaya sila ganiha sa formal event.
Where?
Wala mong good, sir. Kung man, Sir Robert, wala mong good.
Hindi na ako buti
Iwan
mo.
ko ganiya kay pag-check na ko sa attendance, hala na amas Carmen Pyramide.
In fairness.
Nagbinisaya during the formal event ang mga royals.
In fairness na si Tita Carmen.
Ato na lang sila kasabi sa inyong balay siya, parang pakanon mo afterwards.
Wow.
Pizza.
Mga untag pizza. Wala yung nangataba na ko. Ikaon, ako ra nagpizza.
Okay, salamat Miss King. Sorry kay guys, nakabisaya ako ganina. Gamay raman po to during sa fun moment raman po to. Okay, go. Isa pa may wala ko natawag.
Si Mariam.
Ayun, paulahin ko na siya.
Zyril.
No, Zyril.
Zyril,
Zyril. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Zyr, awesome.
Zyril siya.
Yay, congrats! Si Zyril kuno did everything, all the visuals.
Videos, iyahatong tanan, iyahang mugna.
Congrats, Zay.
Lupig ka, Rans.
Including katong video sa intro.
Yes, I also did that.
The last video.
Diba, buto.
So much.
There.
Lupig ka, Rans. Okay na to, Rans.
Thank you so much. Also, we wouldn't have pieced in together the whole event also without the help of Toastmaster Rands. Nag-meeting me like last Thursday lang, and we had to piece everything in, and thank God and all the guidance of everyone involved in this event kay we were able to push it through. And I'm so happy lang po kay even though nga I'm not an expert in editing, I just love editing and making things because if sa akong part man good, if I can do something about it, I want to do it. And seeing that Queen City has been a very great influence to me, I wanted to do it more for Queen City. So thank you so much for all your help. And yeah, so nagkaon kong pizza actually. Because I've never experienced having pizza with you guys. Maybe
Nice, ako kay hubog na.
At least, yeah, I wanted to eat pizza with the Royals. Maybe soon in meeting face to face, but right now this is my first pizza with you guys. So,
Yay! Now, Kang Mariam Soliano.
Amazing.
Mariam.
The proud ate.
Mariam.
Tawag na ba na ako ni Nico? Wait.
It's
Mamana akong tawag ni Nico, di ba? Okay, Mariam.
Mana ko muna.
Grabe kita mo guys. Ganina, duha sila ka screen. Karon usa na lang.
Grabe kayo, Jobert.
Hindi kay si Maha tonight.
I'm happy
Maria.
to see the dynamics ng if the backstage, to see the backstage and what is on the screen ba. I'm happy to see the dynamics because there are the changes that happen when the program is ongoing. It looks very smooth, pero at the backstage you would see what's happening. Then I feel blessed to witness that. And who are the people who are running the show? It's them. It's not us. So we're just parang ano lang kami, nakikinig lang kami sa orders nila. So
nice.
Yun, I'm happy. I'm really happy.
There's a chat room. There's a messenger for everyone na wala sa backstage kung what's going on. So yeah. And thank you Toastmaster Chai, Zai, and everybody else there. Now, lastly, to our mora to daan Mariam, mora to imuha kasulti.
Yeah, I'm just happy and congratulations. I think we're grateful for you also, to you, Toastmaster Rans, because your guidance, I think it helped them really well to set that standard then. So really, thank you for that.
Yes, because di ko ganahan, frankly speaking, pagkakita na ito nga, murag initial lang ba, it will be like Zoom meeting lang, nga muratag nag-club meeting, then nakita ko sa installation sa District 75, ko, muratag merkado, ani nga magtabi-tabi, we get out ano. So, pasensya kayo. Pero intentional na, intentional, guys, intentional na ko itong gida kanina. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of distasteful kay ito. Wag ito lami kanina ng gidada akong lingkuranan. Pero ako lang itong gidala for the purpose lang nga para mabuak ang show. But intentional to. So, don't get me wrong. Now, thank you also, Mariam.
So, gini mo taro nga og wani mo taro nga og butang imong prompter, naghangad ka ganiya pagsugod sa program.
Guys, ay, ginoo guys, kabalo ba mo sinita ko tanawa? Wa ko ilay mabutangan. Look at that. Ang printer, ang laptop, ang piso ang akong ring light, di man ko kabasa. Nya taas kayo nga ako ang kuan, taas kayo nga ako ang kanang sana kanang kananan ba sa pamahaw ba?
Bar chair.
Hello. So, mao to nga di man gyud ko maputot pag yung kay ko, inko hagoy Ginoo ko din ko kabasa, naghangad na gyud ko. So, mao to siya nitabo. Thank you, Jobert, kay gitawag ang attention nako the first few minutes na ako pagsulti. Jobert called my attention. But maglisod na ko. Now I'll
It's
go.
not an
Thank
excuse.
you so much.
You are the host
Thank
of a
you,
royal
Mariam.
event.
Thank you, Jo. Thank you, Mariam, also for helping me sa akong scripting kanina and kaninang buntag. Thank you so much. Really wonderful. By the way, kanina bitaw wala mo kabalo, but si Mariam kanina nakalimot siya sulod, nakalimot po kong sulod din. Wala mo kabalo pero iyahay na mig salo atong ganina kung unsay nahitabo. So that's it. And now to our president.
If I may,
Wait lang, si Ate Chops may sasabihin daw siya.
Kaya di ko ganahan mo like ma-anticlimactic ba? The last speaker should be the president. And I don't want my speech to be like...
Ay, wala pa di ka natawag na ako, Chapi. Okay, Chapi.
Pwede mo natawag si Joy Roman.
Humana!
Naku, uy. Umong ka namin no, Jobert.
Okay. Chapi Piramide.
Two things lang. I think after my boo-boo at the start of the meeting, everyone was like, hi, salamat. Okay, now we can, now we can relax a bit. Okay, everyone was just waiting for a major boo-boo. Okay, sige, no one can top that, but it's fine. And then,
okay, Radi ay.
It's true. Diba? You agree, Nico? Something bad has to happen at the start. But after that, smooth na kaya. I was watching, because I know the mind of Rans. And I know if something messes up in the script, masuko na siya. I've seen him as a very strict director. So I know in his mind, di na siya ganahan magbang script. But the fact that he was so nice throughout the event, and everyone just wanted everybody to succeed, bitaw. Like after that, I did not show my face for about 10 minutes. Tingali ko, I can't do this. I cannot just wallow in something. I just have to show to the team that I'm game. Because I had a pep talk with them earlier, last night. Ingon ko nila nga, guys, we're not striving for perfection. Let's strive to learn a lot from this event. So Moto, good example. I set the example of not being perfect at all, but just really enjoying the show.
Chappy, you set the tone actually. Kung wala ka nagminaldita gabi, tanawa, kami tanan nagkinto including ako. Dabtan ko tag alas 11 kape na alas 12 na. So kami nagkinto tanan. So karon nagkatawa minimo kay follow me sa mga orders. Ikaw pa 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004. Si Chappy Pyramid ni Yawit Ritso. So thank you Chappy for
and then last item. Because Queen City knows how to do text scripts, and in events the text script is really hard to do. Now what happens is if a district leader would see that, they would say, hey, can we borrow? I leave it up to the executive committee to decide on that matter. But know that it took you time, it took you experience, it took you a lot of effort just to come up with that, only to be copied by another group or another club. So be careful with sharing intellectual property such as this script. Okay, it's something that really set this installation apart from all the installations that we've seen in the district. And I believe they haven't even thought of making a script. Sa
Bravo.
pagkangan lang a Toastmaster, they can just wing it every time they deliver speeches. Murag magsalig bitaw anang wala naging preparation. But you guys really showed to the district team and showed to the clubs in Division C that, you know, even in moments such as an installation, you can really outdo yourselves and outdo what they do in the district. So I leave it to the council. If a district officer would say kindly, nga, hey, can we borrow? I leave it up to you to decide. But then again, it's intellectual matter that has to be kept only in the club, if only to set us apart from the other clubs. If not in the district, then in the entire world. So congratulations to the tech team. You are so awesome. Oh my
Grabe.
gosh. Super.
Happy.
Yo.
No.
Ano na ba?
No. Guys. The text script, I just like, thank you so much.
Yep.
Ang atong text script before, di ko pwede mo dawat ang credit, Ging. Thank you so much, my dear, my love. Kay because I was shocked. Na-shocked yun ko. Kay pagkakita na ko, it was, I asked the president, Joel, who did the time and motion. So ingon siya na ako, na siya based sa iyang experience. So everybody, ang uban na nakuha gina niya sa uban. Pero Joel, kung makita ka kung mo sa memorandum o kanang conventions, grabe ka detailed ang text script. Ang imua karong gipadagan is actual bisan pag club ni nga level, di siya district nga event. It is equally grabe na shock ko. Hala, nakahimog ko yung text script. Na shock lang ko pag meeting na to. Even Chai, di ba Chai and Gary?
That's true.
Nag-meeting ta katong sa pre-production na shock ko. Bongga kayo si Zai. Nagpadagan sa scripting, including ang content writing by Joel.
That's true.
Awesome. Inko, Attorney Ging, thank you. Pero lahi po itong atua, lahi po ni ilaha karon. Na-shock yun ko. They're the one running the show. Na-shock lang ko. So ako is just to correct them, like Jobert and you, that we've been correcting them on guiding them sa ilahang sa ibuhatan karon. But everything else there is their fingerprints. Okay?
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah.
I think this has to be a piece of caution to the new officers of Queen City because ang excellence manggod sa Queen City, as history would tell us, is also our downfall. Downfall in a sense nga, makakita na gina ng division ng district nga maayo kaayo pag-execute sa Queen City ang a lot of things. Kamuna rin pabuhaton sa tanan sa district.
As usual. Tanawa karon sila DJ, sina Joy Roman, tanawa silang dyan. Usual, sila DJ, sila Kuya Richard. Puro man ay panukman tayo na.
Yeah. So I think
na siya. So expect lang mo
to-
daan na mauna na atuwa tanan hasta si Jobert.
So manage your time properly kay basig you might be too exhausted in the end.
It's true.
Kana siya. That's the Queen City Magod has made a mark not just in the area or the division but in the district that we do things really really well and we do things exceptionally well. So kana siya, I'm sure nga after this one word will go out of this meeting and people will know how you did things and maybe they will replicate, maybe they cannot replicate, but later on they would have to ask for your help to do things in the division, in the district. So saying yes would be all up to you, as Chacha would say, but manage your time really well. Okay. Kapoy, based on experience, kapoy kayo.
Kapoy,
Grabe kayo.
Kapoy, pero...
Relive atong moment.
Matinga ka, Queen City tanang roles. DJ, gipalupad
Tinuod.
ng palit para lang tanan-tanan, kinahanglan. Queen City, kinahanglan magpadagan. Pero actually, kita rin po behind the scene magpadagan kung ang event ganit sa Queen sa Division C ang event, Division C na. Queen City rin gihapon ang hasngan sa tanan. So expect na lang gid mo ana from documentation to sa research sa una, sa research, sa satisfaction sa events, hangtod sa pag-programming, tanan, sa tabloids and program.
Video program.
Tanan
Rans. Sometimes sa honorance kay yellow paper pag ito among script nya mapasa-pasa og laing club. Maggrabihan to. Yellow paper.
Ay, Kuya Richard as well. Tanan na nga imong, actually tanan na nga himong officers. Ang tanang past officers sina Ginging, si Kuya Richard, kana sila tanan, nahimo na sila yung mga past officers balik-balik sa district level. So it's not only DJ right now and Joy and John, but kana sila perminas lagi pang recycle sa una. So again, thank you so much everyone. Now back to our programming for post.
Recycled. Kaluoy na mo.
Di ba kita tanan gud ipang kada bang tawgon kita kung kinahanglan na ba. So that actually that's wonderful thing for all of us, no? Na notice ta nila. Now lastly to our president because it's 10. By the way guys, we ended around 9 plus lang. Paspas kay ang program.
Love it.
It's about 9:10, something like that. So now to our president. Save the best for last.
Oh, thank you. As in, grabe. I don't know where to start. Siguro I'll mention this was the start of this. Kanang para ma-imagine ninyo ang beginning. The start of this was we had an executive meeting and si Miko Togapush, si past President Miko, nag-ask siya, na kay team for induction. We should have an induction. When is the induction? At the time, wala pa kayo think. I was thinking na the induction will be a bit further away pa, and then maybe we could still focus on the regular meetings because we're still trying to get the hang of things. But then we had an execom meeting and that's what they asked. And so I thought, I need to think of something because we need to have an induction. And so the execom decided to give me the freedom to choose a theme. So I would like to say thanks because this was a selfish kind of request in a way that I picked this theme. So I didn't consult anyone. I didn't ask si Vice President Education. I didn't ask si Zai. I didn't ask Miko. I just said, this is the theme. What do you think? This is the theme. No questions asked. What do you think? So that was how it happened. And I'm just really happy, really, really proud that everyone kind of absorbed it in the end because yeah, really it started with me just pitching. And I'll show you. Allow me to share my screen. The very, very first visual I gave to Zyril. Because I said, Zai, mo niya kong na-imagine, what if this is what we do for the induction? And Sir Rands and everyone was in ma-shock mo because of how different it is. But really, this is the beginning of what do you call this? The beginning of today's induction, right? So really, that was like a day lang, a random day na I messaged Zyril na, Zai, this is the theme. What do you think? And prepare to get blown away. Do you see my, yeah, here. This is the first visual. That's it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Loading.
Can't see anything.
Can't see it.
Joel Emmanuel
Oh, you can
Suena
see
has
it?
started screen
You
sharing.
can see it.
You can see it?
Wait lang. Butangan na tuog ka ng...
Sige,
Butangan na
subscribe.
tuog ka ng...
Alright, build
sound
up,
na-
build up,
sound.
build up.
Wait lang.
Wow!
Butangan na tuog sound. Wait lang. Wait lang.
Here,
Butangan na
here,
tuog
here.
sound. Wait lang. Butangan na tuog sound. Lika.
Paita ng mga artist.
Ad, sa muka sa ad, oy.
Hindi tayo kag-headdress,
Oh.
Mariam.
The suspense is killing me.
Is it? Wala pa.
This is how the introduction to the Toastmaster.
Ato ni screenshot.
Blue with yellow.
Wala gyapon.
Wala.
It's the Philippine flag.
Storyline na yun. Adlib.
Ay, white.
Alright, so nagreklamo na ko laptop. Sige,
Wala
black. Let's see. Zai, do you still have that?
We can ask
picture?
help from Zai.
Do you still have the pictures sa tong chat?
Chat, I'll check pa. Wait lang, Jud.
Sige, so I'll give you
Makalingaw.
a reflection of my thoughts at the time. I was thinking, yeah, let's go with something fancy. Because I really wanted to give the Royals this space, the time to kind of dress up, show up with like all this glam, all this preparation, because really it's something that I know a lot of us missed. Actually, but yeah, I know this is something a lot of us missed, attending formal events and then being just in a room, intimate, but at the same time very big. So I wanted to go for that really high mark of a grand event. But really, the beginnings were really humble. So Zai, are you ready to share?
I have it on my phone. Wala pa sa laptop. Kasi I didn't download it sa laptop. I was just looking at my phone the whole time.
Maybe Messenger shared file.
Ay, gutom sa Kuwait.
Yeah, I will.
Share sa group chat.
Show it close na lang. Show it close na lang to the camera, Zyril.
Sorry, nagtaon ko.
Show your phone close to the camera.
What pa? Wala ka?
Music.
Music, Joss.
Hopefully makita ra. I will. Gubot among kwarto. Tangtango na nako kung background. Pero mo ko daan gubot among kwarto.
Buton.
This is the biggest reveal. That's it.
May nindot ko siya ha.
Asa naman siya?
That's
This is
it.
what Joel sent me.
Dashing,
dazzling, royal excellence.
Diba? So you can imagine na I didn't give Zyril much to work on.
Grabe siya.
So yeah, but
You guys look cute. You guys
thank
look
you,
cute.
Zai. But it's so really muna ang beginning. So going back, muna ang beginning, because again I wanted to give the royals that space, and through the program na kanang there is an excuse, but at the same time something we can look forward to, that we will dress up. Ganun. And so when I shared it to Zyril, she seemed to catch on. And then I shared it to Miss Chai, and then I asked her, what do you think with this theme? And then she said, a program, like a prom that they used to have. Plus I asked Nico, then I brought it up to Sir Dante, Sir Gary. By that time, si Zyril, she already prepared itong pinaka-first na poster. And that's really where everything picked up. So, yeah, after that, all the members started picking up when we first posted sa group chat. That's when Miss Joy said Little Mermaid, but then na-follow up din siya na something formal, something with formal dresses, ganun. I think someone mentioned dress. And then I roped in DTM Rans. So out of the blue gito na DTM Rans, what do you think of this? Would you like to be Toastmaster of the evening? And everything exploded na dayon. All the ideas came in, all the recommendations and everything. So muna siya. And I'm really glad, Jude, that everyone enjoyed, and it seems like na-absorb yun ang essence of the team. So it started as something na I think I just planted the seed, but it was a selfish seed. But I'm glad that everyone enjoyed Jude, as in.
I don't think it's a selfish, because one thing for sure, the vision of the leader should start from you, my dear. Because you're the one, holding the rudder of success as the president of the club. So everybody can understand that. Pero guys, my role, since my name was mentioned, na ni-blow up na siya, I only challenge them. Ug na-shock lang ko. Again, balik ko na ako, na-shock lang ko with Chai and Gary. Huy, kuya ni mga bataan ni ha. I only challenged them. Then when they presented it in the pre-production meeting, because that was a week ago, consultative meeting ni Tulo. I posted the pictures that was a chat. A week after, Thursday, for the pre-production, they oriented us. Appeal na ang script, appeal na ang time and motion, appeal na, appeal na ang mga technical, mga shock na lang ning Zai, Then si Chappie ni attend gabi, ni samot og ka-shock. So again, guys, hindi ko na ni challenge. So the effort is nasa inyo. So again, a warm applause sa inyo, yung leaders. Grabe ka, amazing.
Fierce.
Congratulations.
Fierce, Eka.
Maganda yung expression runs.
So, President, ikaw na i-handle sa sa meeting karon.
Sige, thank you again, everyone.
Nasugod pa ni.
Ay, ba picture sa tabi? Picture sa tabi?
Sige, yeah, let's have a picture. And then
Hala, uy, anya, kay ka na nag... Okay. Di na ko
Post-production
mareklamo.
meeting. Wala na si Kuya Richard? Ah, okay.
Sige,
Post-production
can I ask-
meeting.
Maiko ko sa mga tuksedo ninyo ay saba.
Hubog na kayo ko dahil.
Sige.
Kalingaw, Jud ko.
Sorry, ako pa na mag...
Right, Sir Dante, maka-picture ka, please.
Of course, yes. All right.
Thank you.
One, two, three, smile. One more. One, two, three, smile. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Mga-
Once again,
Mga penata.
Nini.
Di ba? Mag-bonus pa na, mag-asa pa na, di ba?
Yeah,
Ang mani end. Dapat, di ba mani end?
Dili pa sa akong
Pagkapamantag
panahon,
coffee
Nini.
shop. Hantod, pamahal na dayon. Di
Mga
ba?
pa
Ano
na
man
ako
na
panaog
Jobert?
ato sa radya.
Gani, din mangaon, ato din tag, mangita din tag silog, asa ba? Kape pa, din pagkataod-taod, mabuntagan na dapit, pamahaw na dayon.
Dili pa, Mini. From the
Oh, sige,
meeting,
usa man.
mangita pag pizza. Pizza, nya, mga pinadayon,
Pizza
ini ka
pa.
midnight, unya, magtapsilog na dayon, ini ka kadlawon.
Kanay kadlawon. Bingon na din si Ann og manguli na ta guys kay napa ko'y klase.
Alas 5 na sa kadlawon.
Mr. President, daghang salamat for bringing us. Ikaw na, Mr. President. Ikaw na, last say. Prayer?
sige.
Prayer?
Okay, prayer.
Prayer?
Yeah, let's have a prayer. So for those who would like to join in our Catholic, let's move the sign of the cross. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Lord, we thank you for today. We thank you for the opportunity you have given to us. And of course, we thank you for allowing us to host a successful event. Thank you for the people who have made this possible and everyone who poured in efforts and commitments and time just so we can enjoy another of our ceremonies. We I can't express the amount of gratitude that we may have, but please allow us more opportunities in the future to apply ourselves, to reach out to others, to influence others, and of course, to grow more in Toastmasters. Please forgive us if there are times that we may be harsh on others and ourselves. Then again, please also give us reminders that we can be better versions of ourselves at any time. Please continue to keep us healthy and safe as we brave through the difficult times, and continue to give us the capacity to provide for ourselves. With thanks, we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
Be safe, everyone. Be safe.